Welcome back to Michu's Morrowind Let's Play. I was just playing a couple of hours ago. We were exploring Sadrith Mora, and the reason we were doing that was because we wanted to get to know the... What the hell is that noise? Anyway, we wanted to get to know more about the Telvanni, House Telvanni, and you know, see if maybe we should be joining that house instead of the Red Rune. I don't think I want to join House Lalu. I was saying that in my previous videos, so I don't want to repeat myself too much, but just in case, you know, for you to understand. Anyway, this girl is following me now. She looks really pretty. I know she's a wood elf. Oh, she's actually not going to talk to me other than what she has to know. We do not know exactly which direction we have to go to. That is the corner club. We've never been up here, or I'm always thinking that I'm north, but I'm actually to the east of everywhere that I've been. So, yeah, so we're gonna go explore a little bit out here, take her into the, oh, we failed to gather anything useful, into Telvanni areas. And this appears to be like that house. Ah. There's a person here I want to talk to. Head on. Vori. I don't know you, what do you want? So let's see, what advice do you have? Levanas Laren at the temple in Molag Mar is the most knowledgeable acrobat I know. I didn't say best acrobat. There is others who can leap higher and jump farther, but she can talk acrobat like acrobat talk better than any other acrobat I've ever met. How do you recognize the Daedric Shrine? And at first it seemed the fuss... We know all about this stuff. The Kamanatang are known for their brutal disregard for human life. Well, that's a good way to put it. My trade, I am an acrobat. As an entertainer, my job is to amaze and amuse my patrons. But in a more discreet vocation, as a second-story man and connoisseur of treasure and secrets, my job is to come and go without attracting notice, and to effectively discourage pursuit when I'm noticed. Running, swimming, or leaping, my art is to leave my less agile, less swift pursuit behind. And she's apparently from Thieves Guild. It isn't easy to find out what Thieves Guild members are. For obvious reasons, you have to look around and talk to the right people. Well, we know that they're right there in that house. So, I'm discovering that these are Telvanni houses. And this is interesting to me because I never played Morrowind, but I did play Elder Scrolls Online. And in Elder Scrolls Online, I think my character started in the Morrowind... Well, I think the first town for me in Elder Scrolls Online was Ebonheart. So it was a big castle, sort of much bigger than the way it is in this game, for sure. And, you know, I remember seeing these type of houses in the Elder Scrolls Online, but I actually did not realize that this, you know, that they had any connection to, like, you know, a House Telvanni. I mean, I didn't know anything of that, right? So it's interesting to see that these are, that was a Telvanni colony, basically, where I started. And I don't remember, I think I did actually play a Dark Elf when I was in the Sigic Order for Elder Scrolls Online. So that's interesting.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Yes, I am watching you, actually. Trendus Dralas. Yes, Michu, I'm Trendus Dralas. Go ahead, I'm sure you have questions. Alright, Big Helende. Big Helende, check over at Dirty Morials, might be there. I think that is the Thieves Guild person. Dagoth-Ur is the evil, immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple holds Dagoth-Ur and his host accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath the Red Mountain, served by his kin, called Ash Vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. I think we've read all this stuff before. Red Mountain is a great volcano, center of Wonderful Island. The crater of Red Mountain is called Dagoth-Ur. The region. Tribunal Temple built the ghost fence around the Red Mountain to imprison Daggerthur and his servants and to protect Morrowind from the blight storms that issue from Daggerthur's crater. Blight storms. I wonder if it has anything to do with that. I think those are the sandstorms that you see in this game, the blight storms. That must be it. Anyway, latest rumors. We have heard about the gateway hunting. No advice. If you're heading to the back country, we've heard about that. And talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. What do you say about Sadrith Mora? Is a House Telvanni seat. Vampires. The Dunmer hate necromancy and the undead, and hate blood vampires in particular. Blood vampires are powerful undead creatures that feed on humanoid blood. The vampire curse is contracted from disease-contaminated blood. Victims of vampire attacks sometimes become vampires. There is no known cure for vampirism, but the destruction of the vampire, ash vampires, are not blood vampires. Though both are powerful immortal undead, ash vampires do not feed on blood and have no connection with blood vampires. That's interesting. So we learned something new about vampires today. Yeah, I do feel a little bit better. Welcome back, RuneOfPower. I do feel a little better. I had some delicious Chipotle for lunch. So now we're revitalized and back into the Morrowind world. Let's see. But we were reading about these vampires, and we learned about blood vampires and ash vampires. So I wanted to read that again just because I wanted to engrave it in my memory. Blood vampires are powerful, undead creatures that feed on human blood. The vampire curse is contracted from disease-contaminated blood. Victims of vampire attacks sometimes become vampires. There is no known cure for vampirism, but the destruction of the vampire. Ash vampires are not blood vampires. Though both are powerful immortal undead, ash vampires do not feed on blood and have no connection with blood vampires. So that's interesting to me. I didn't know there were two types of vampires. I find that interesting. So, background, because you're probably wondering why do I find this interesting. So, upon seeing all these things, I'm actually thinking a lot about, what's it called? Elder Scrolls Online, which I did play a little bit. I actually played quite a bit of it, actually. When it was in this beta, I had access to the Sigic Order, which was a closed beta group that actually got to play the entire game before the game released. So I did a lot of quests. I actually managed to level up my character quite a bit, and among some of the quests that I did, and I started in the, I think I was a Dark Elf when I played Elder Scrolls Online as well. So I did several quests, and one of the quests that I remember doing, in I think either a second or a third zone after the initial zone in Elder Scrolls Online, one of the quests was this family had become like a vampire, or had several vampires in them, but they weren't bad. They were just vampires, and they were actually like good vampires. So I'm starting to wonder if the ash vampire is not bloodlusted, like it doesn't feed on blood, doesn't need to feed on blood, and therefore they're nice. You can talk to them. They won't attack you. But on the other hand, the blood vampires are actually really bad. And I'm wondering, yeah, just exactly how does this work? I feel like I'm learning a lot more about the background of Elder Scrolls Online as we're playing this. But yeah, so that's something I wanted to know. This guy's giving me some info. He doesn't seem to have much, however. Oh, he has several books. Poison Song. And Poison Song 2. And the first one is number 5. Alright, so let's go out.
Find someone else to bother.
Telvanni Guard. Oh god, that's the worst. That completely... The Twilight vampires completely ruined my fascination with the whole wolves and vampires and all that kind of stuff. Like, vampires that shine in the sunshine? No, like, that's so stupid. No, the cool part about the vampires are it's the dark part of it, you know, that's what was so attractive about them. They completely ruin it when they make them glitter. Oh, he doesn't like me. Wow, his disposition is really low. I wonder why. And he's wearing some kind of like octopus mask. Yes, buying and selling dwarven artifacts with Imperial Charter is illegal, but I've never heard of anyone pinched for it. I asked myself, do I really like you enough to tell you about this? So he doesn't like me. Ask myself. He won't tell me anything. Alright, so let's try something new. Let's try my charm spell so that we can level up some illusion. I failed casting the spell and I have apparently used up all my mana. So that's that. I have 6 mana left. Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't like Twilight. I think that makes it pretty clear. Twilight's not my kind of thing. And neither is 50 Shades of Grey, but just to get that one out. Oh, so he doesn't like me either. I've never seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry a couple of Amici. Oh yeah, we've heard about that. So these guys are actually like barter. She'll actually barter with me, at least. But she'll probably not give me many good prices. Oh, fire assaults. What's up? Chest. Gonna save because I have that girl following me. A lesser soul gem. Oh man. See, I think it's a girl. Hold on. But now probably that thing is not there. I think it. Oh no, it's still there. No, it's still there.
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces.
Annoying outlanders.
It certainly does not deserve the attention, for sure. My thing is, I just really hope that, what's it called? That the vampire, like the dark vampire, not the one that glitters in sunshine, makes its comeback, because I think that, to me, is more attractive than a glittering vampire. Just my thoughts. Alright, so the girl is not following me. I should be able to steal these without nobody noticing. There we go, see? And now the question is, since nobody's watching me, can I sleep? Well, we've learned something today. Today we have learned that we can actually sleep in people's beds as long as they don't watch you.
Annoying outlanders.
That's good to know. And because it's night, let's wait a couple of hours. So it's day. And it looks so pretty in the day. Alright, I'm gonna... Where did the girl go? Where is she? Whoa. She was right here. What? You saw this, right? Like, right before I waited, she was standing right here. I waited, she's gone. Is she back at the inn? Look. I was trying to see if those mushrooms were, like... She's not there. She's not back at the corner club. What in the world just happened? Where the hell did she go? Dude, what? What in the world just happened? Is she in here? Do I have like a limited amount of time to take her somewhere? Alright. We're gonna reload. Wait, hold on. I did manage to sleep, so we're gonna try to sleep. And she was there when I got out. See, she's standing right there. The hell? Let's travel together. Alright. I am watching her. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna wait a couple of hours to make it daytime again. And she's right there. No idea. No idea what happened. Hello, Wako. I don't think we spoke to this person. Let's see. Heard about the gateway. Go to the prefect of hospitality. Angardel the Altmare at the gateway and purchase necessary hospitality papers. It is not expensive and you won't want any trouble with the guards. Is that why you're not talking to me? I actually think that's why they don't like me, because I don't have the hospitality papers. Alright, so I guess we should do that. So... let's find these papers at the gateway. Is this a gateway? Dunmer Trader. But I'm supposedly not able to do any trading with them. Healer. Sadrith Mora Gateway Inn. Stonegate. Where does this lead? Curious. Look at this weird place. I'm just kind of stuck. Oh man. I feel like she's gonna... What are you doing here? Can you let J. Jasa go free? No, there's no hope for us. I guess I need to find your key. And I think you can see me, so I can't take anything from here. I don't see key right above or anything. There is a door. Let's open the door.
What do you want?
Let's go through here. Ring of Fireball. But she's watching me, and she will give me away. So, why did that door close? Tell you what, little girl. Wait here. I'm actually gonna save with her face in front of me, just in case something else happens. And take that ring. And the gold, of course. Can't leave the gold behind. Gold and petty soul gem. One of these days we're going to get a soul and those soul gems. One of these days.
What do you want?
There's obviously something. There you go. Come on. Follow me. We became experts at making people follow me and back with Rabina. You're probably familiar with Rabina now, Runes of Power, aren't you? Oh, I think she's like slightly stuck. Oh, she's coming.
I greet you as a friend.
Do you? Yes, Michu, Gluronk Grashula. Go ahead, I'm sure you have questions. You may call me what I do is my own affair. At least she's not completely hating me. Heard about gateway hunting. A ghost is hunting the south turret bedchamber. Somebody drives it out and it comes right back in. The south turret bedchamber. Well, yeah, I had to retrace my steps to find her. That's how you do it. Have you heard about it? I saw myself open the south turret bedchamber door, and there it is. Another fellow went in and attacked it. He wasn't badly hurt, and it wasn't hard to drive it away. But a couple of hours later, someone else went up there, and it was back. And it keeps coming back no matter what you do. Nilot's mouth. Arara Uvulas, the mage. Uvulas, the mage. Isn't a uvula like the little bell in the back of your mouth? Nelot's mouth, Arara Uvula, the mage, looked at it, but he doesn't know what is happening. The gateway can't rent the room, and Gardenhill is very upset. If you want to speak to Master Neloth, he's in the upper tower of Tel Naga. Tel Naga. There is west. That sounds like StarCraft, like Selnaga. It's interesting. There is a west-facing entrance from the upper terrace, I suppose. And isn't the Tel Naga anyway part of the StarCraft lore? Maybe I'm confusing it. Anyway, there is a west-facing entrance from the upper terrace. I suppose you could get there from the Great Hall or Upper Hall, but it is confusing, and you still have to fly. Oh, really? I have to fly. From the west-facing upper entrance, just take the passage east to Master Neloth, and you'll have to cross the central shaft. Don't fall down it. You have to cross it. Alright. Zelnaga. I actually think it's with an X, not Z. Nagas everywhere. Yes. Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's Selnaga with an X, and it's from StarCraft. But actually, I think Nagas, aren't those also lizards from Warcraft? Or am I like the little lizardy people? Like what? What's her name? Lady Vosh. What Lady Vosh is? Isn't she a Naga? She's a Naga, right? Those are Nagas too. Nagas are popular in games. What are Nagas? I need to investigate about that more. Yeah, right? Yeah. It is the lizard dudes from Warcraft. There's a lot of Nagas in the world. Yes, they are. They are spreading. Alright, so we know that we do not want to fall once we are in there. Well, we need to go to the Tower of Tel Naga. There is a west-facing entrance from the upper terrace. I suppose you could get there from the Great Hall or Upper Hall, but it is confusing and you still have to fly. So you have to fly to get to it somehow. From the west-facing upper terrace entrance, just take the passage east to Master Neloth, and you'll have to cross the central shaft. Do not fall through it. Alright. Oh, he's from the Morag Tongue? You're already one of us, Sister Michu. He's from the Morag Tongue. Alright, you know, girl, I want you to, like, wait here because I'm afraid that you're gonna, like, get stuck somewhere. Gateway Inn. And what is this? West Wing. I think that's where that ghost is. The West Wing. Yes. Oh, she followed me. Didn't I tell you to stay?
A tourist.
Oh. Well, you can wait there. Riza. What are you doing here? Would you let me go free? Nope, there is no hope for us. I need to find a key. Don't see keys. Probably can pickpocket a key from you. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Won't talk to me very much. Go free. Doesn't really say very much. Alright, let's see. You're worried about if Telvanni are nice and have slaves, but you're part of the Morag Tongue. The Morag Tongue...
There's no time for talk.
Morag Tongue is fun though, but they're not like part of like anyone. They just do stuff. I guess it really doesn't make sense. Oh, this is Angardel. Angaradel. I am Angaradel, the prefect of hospitality here at the Gateway Inn. Shall I tell you about my trade, or do you need hospitality papers, or perhaps you're open to an offer of work? Well, you have a lot to talk about. Right. Since you don't really like me, let's get our papers. I've told you must have these papers. Will you not purchase these hospitality papers and comply with our laws? Yes, I'll purchase the papers. Thank you, and here are your papers. They permit you to travel in town and speak to and conduct business with citizens, tradesmen, and publicans anywhere in Sadrith Mora. Of course, we hope you will stay with us here at the Gateway Inn. Travelers of all races, factions, and professions are welcome and made comfortable here. Not according to your disposition. Alright. So tell me about your trade. I am a mage by profession and accomplished master of destruction and alteration. However, at present I serve my house and council as prefect hospitality for Sadrith Mora House Telvanni. For Sadrith Mora. House Telvanni maintains the Gateway Inn for the comfort and convenience of our house and outlander guests in Sadrith Mora. For your own safety, unless you're a retainer, yeah, you need your hospitality papers. Okay. So what do you say about the Gateway? Oh, he doesn't like me still. And do you have any rumors? He doesn't like me. If you want to know everything there is to know about being a mage, let me suggest Esther Dalin at the Balmora Mages Guild. We're friendly with her. I'm friendly with her. No secrets. Alright. Work. He gotta work for me. A ghost is hunting our south turret bedchamber. As soon as we get rid of it, it reappears. We can't rent the room, and all our guests are in an uproar. The mage mistress, or our Euless Master Nella's Mouse, came to take a look, but said she couldn't see how to stop the huntings. If you can get rid of the Gateway huntings permanently, I will offer you a choice from a number of valuable items from a local enchanter. I like that. The ghost in the south turret bedchamber. If you want to look for yourself, head upstairs and keep heading south up the stairs to the room. It isn't hard to drive it away, but it always comes back. Mage Mistress Euless, Master Nella's Mouth, inspected the room, but couldn't say why it reappears or how to stop it. Go talk to her if you like. She's always at the Telvanni Council House. She thinks it may be some mischievous sorcerer. If that's true, find out who's responsible and make it stop. Yeah. I asked myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? Okay, so he doesn't like me. And now that I have my papers, do you like me any better? No, he doesn't. Alright, but maybe if I help you with... What do you have in here? Nothing of value. If I help you with the thing, you will probably like me more. It's a door to Sadrith Mora. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
How interesting.
La 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 la. What is it? Do you see what I'm seeing? I think it's just a graphic, a glitch. Yeah, it's just a rope. Okay. I thought it could be the key that I need to free the slaves with.
Its scent is
Oh. No, there is no hope for us.
Do you have something
Eri.
to say, Dunmer?
Good day, I'm Eri, publican of the Gateway Inn here in Sadrith Mora. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Did you say anything about the gateway? We got our papers. Heard about the gateway hunting. If you're headed to the back country, talk to everyone. Neloth. If you want to speak to Master Neloth. Yeah, don't fall through it. Dun dun dun. Alright. Don't see any keys.
I'm listening.
The same to you, Michu. Welcome to Sadrith Mora and House Telvanni country. It brings you to the island. Are you planning to visit some specific place here, or is something else I can help you with? We have heard about the gateway hunting. The best way to travel Sadrith Mora is by guild guide. If you're thinking of traveling up country near Shaggorath, yeah, we've heard about all that stuff. There is a chest. What is in the chest? A ruby, a pearl, and a cruel shard blade. Frost damage. Unfortunately, the sword is not that powerful.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
Nalian.
I'll try.
Yes, Michu, I'm Nalian. Go ahead. I'm sure you have questions. Gateway hunting. If you're heading to the backcountry, black potions. Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Alchemists, apothecaries, and healers, as well as general merchants, sell commercial potions. Yeah, we know what they are. We're smart enough. Alright. Skooma, specific place. Alright. I don't see a key that we could use. Okay.
Speak freely, friend.
Let's continue going up. We found a bed and a book. Lives of Saints. Not much going on here. There is a hammock. And then there's an empty chest. And pretty much empty closet. Alright. So there's nothing else upstairs.
What can you do for me?
Downstairs is no. Follow me. I keep pressing wait here. Follow me. Alright.
How interesting. A
What
tourist.
can
Oh,
you
where does this take you? South wing. Oh man.
What can you do?
You have
Come
my
here,
attention.
girl. Wait here. This is the south wing. Assuming there's somebody. Oh, so sort of set free. These are some very steep stairs. I think I hear the ghost. Some soul gems. I think this is the door to the ghost. Yep. I think physical damage doesn't affect them. Oh, he's a tough ghost. Okay. We need a better spell for sure. Let's try my Michu's fireball, right? See how that works. Alright. Not doing a lot of damage to it. Maybe my bound dagger, since it's a magical dagger. Come on. Stupid! Oh, yep, I'm hitting it. Bound dagger is the bomb. Love it. So we know it's gonna come back. We are aware of that. Huh. Can I levitate? Oh, not enough magic. Oh, I have... Oh, but my jump spell is not very powerful. No, I failed. I hate this levitate spell. I have a feeling that let me save real quick. Oh, I was able to heal. Is it back there? It's not. Let me save again. Okay. I thought there was going to be more like to this darkness over here, but I guess it's just a roof. Okay. Just trying to find what could possibly be what's causing this thing to show up. I don't see it. Don't know. We obviously have not completed that. Okay. Since we can sleep here, let me try again and sleep here.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
It seemed like I can go through. Alright, okay. So, let's travel together, my friend. Follow me. Oh god. You know what? Let me take this girl. You know, just wait. Come over here. Just come over here. Hold on, before... There we go. Yeah. Just wait there. Yeah. Saving with your face right there. And you know what? Let's save a backup just in case it happens again. There we go. There she is. What's on this side?
Excuse me, Saya.
Hello, one on Doom. Nope, doesn't tell me much about how to go free. Patty Soul Gem. Ardarum. Yes, Michu, I'm Ardarum. Go ahead. I'm sure you have questions. We offer training. Expensive training. Carariel. Narmok. Heard about the gateway hunting. Sadrith Mora is the only place to shop for goods and services in the Telvanni district. All the other Telvanni settlements are small with very few services and poor selections. What do you say about the Mage's Guild? It's a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to promote the study of arcane arts. Alright. Pretty much. The Imperial culture regards blood vampires as destructive monsters to be hunted and destroyed. However, romantic notions of noble, virtuous vampires persist in Imperial traditions, and vampires are thought to pass unrecognized in the Mages Guild and the Imperial aristocracy. Okay. Grand Soul Gem. Value 2,000. And why does it say hunger in parentheses? Fragment on Arteum. Book of the Daedra. On Oblivion, Origin of the Mages, the Vagaries of Magica, Special Flora of Tamriel, Spirits of the Daedra. Do you see this Grand Soul Gem? Ticket! Ta-da! We have a Grand Soul Gem. Wow. Is it actually like... I wonder if it has an enchant or something in there. If it has like if it's already has a whole soul trapped in it. All right, what is through this door? Not a ghost, for sure. Close the door. Oh. Cool shard blade. That's the same thing we found downstairs. No, not that downstairs, in the inn. This is like the same thing. Like it was over there. Maybe that's what we need to do. For the ghost. We need to like trap it in a soul gem. I wonder if that's what you do. That could be. That could be. How do you get out of here again? Oh my goodness. I'm apparently too tall for this lamp. I thought the exit... Well, athletics increased. Oh my goodness. Follow me. Gosh, this is a very stupid lamp. Oh my goodness. Oh god, those lamps are so annoying. Ah, somehow we made it through her. I am apparently too tall for those lamps. Alright. Okay. Let's get out of here. So. We definitely found the ghost. Actually, Runes of Power. I should be fed up, but I think my patience has been trained by World of Warcraft. To be honest. I think that, I think now this game has some pretty terrible issues with the follower system, but considering how long I've played World of Warcraft and how much following there is in that game. Oh wait. Oh, there she is. She's like having issues. Can you come out this way? Oh my goodness.
Keep moving, Scout.
Oh, that's Stone Gate. We just went around it for no apparent reason. Why are you there? What do you say about the abolitionists? Doesn't have much to say about it. But I think these are the docks that you were looking for. And if we can't get rid of you, I'd much rather do that. Sadrith Mora? She said...
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
She said thank you. Thank you for taking me to the Telvanni docks. Is that it? You're not going to, you know... Oh. Thank you for taking me to the elf scaring. I was keeping these scrolls just in case something unfortunate happened. Since I have arrived safely, I feel you deserve them. I got a flame Atronach and a frost Atronach. Yo. Alright. So that works. What kind of boat is this? And since we're done with her, we can, oh wait, we don't have to wait that long. So it's day. Hello? You travel to Dragonfell, that's a new place. Mora, Ebonheart, and Telvanni. Let me see. Oh, he doesn't talk about the other places. Do you have any rumors? Looking for work, starting the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild. Alright, Imperials worship powerful spirits, but are they the right spirits? They are powerful, but are they good? We used to worship the Daedra, but now we worship the true gods, the Tribunal. And the Daedra serve the true gods in fear and humility.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Alright. This is locked. And this is also locked. Now we can try to unlock it. Nothing happened when we unlocked it, so I guess we're good. And we found some interesting stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm over encumbered. Dormer tube. What do I have? Sujama. I have way too many of those. Here, let's leave the Sujama. Lives of the Saints. Oh, this one doesn't open with that one. Gotta use Michu's open lock. And oh really? Is there? Well, maybe I would. I might do it. But look at what we found. Amulet of Stamina. Belt of Orc Strength. Exquisite Amulet. Oh, that's good. Exquisite Shoes. Heartstone. Fortify Endurance. Ring of the Glowing Green Hand. Some gold and a pearl. Oh, we're taking that. And then we found... And we can still walk out of here. Ah, that's kind of interesting. Barely, but we can. yeah, that. I might do the tribunal quest. That could be. I mean, not the tribunal, the blade quest. You know. Interesting lore. Maybe it's a good way. I could do a little bit of what's it called? The main quest line. My thing is that I've noticed from the Elder Scrolls games that if you do the main quest line, you can pretty much finish the game just by doing the main quest line. And that's not all that I want to do. So I try to do that like the last thing in the game. That's just me though. Because I like to like go around and explore and get to know the game and, you know, familiarize myself with all the things that go on and the reasons why the story is the way it is. I don't know, it's just, you know, you gotta get in touch with the world. Oh. Apparently jumping out of this place is a puzzle. There we go, I made it. That looks like a leaf. Leaf canoe. But I could probably do some of those quests. I could advance like maybe like 2 parts or 3 parts of the quest before I before I decide to just take a break and focus on the other parts of the quest, of the game, not the quest. Oh, this actually leads to the Sadrith Mora Inn. Oh, that is his thingy actually. Oh. Ah. Well, now we know a little bit more about all this. And if we just click this... Oh, it opens that way. Well, let's leave it like that. And... There's so much to this game, like, just so much.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yes, wealth beyond measure to you too. I don't think... Madron Ulval, I don't think we've spoken to him. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I think Biggalenda was a Thieves Guild person. Let me see what kind of treasures you have in your home. Oh god. Now you take the golds. Oh. So can I sleep in the bed? Because it's like, I mean, like, technically, why can't I? Let me see. Yeah. Alright, well, if we can do that, that's cool. Poison Song. Mystery of Talara Part 1. It's an expensive one. Deucey's Open Door. Oh! Silly me, I had to use my one. And we failed casting the spell. Good skooma pipe! I'm over encumbered. What did I pick up? Oh, the book. Right. Oh man. There we go. We made it. And all we got was gold. Gold is good. Gold is good. I suppose. Well, let me finish Sadrith Mora and get to know a Telvanni first. Runes of Power. So that I can, go back to Balmora and talk to the guy for the Blades quest. Yes, Michu, I'm Nirasa Aaron. Go ahead. I'm sure you have questions. Alright. So he's all she's gonna tell me. Doesn't seem like she knows very much about stuff. Small place. Not much going on here. Let's go. I think that's like the main mage building, isn't it? Just looks so big and imposing. I actually think it is. Tel Naga Great Hall. Wow. This looks so cool. I really like the look of this. What is in here? Homilies of Blessed Amalexia. That's another Grand Soldier. No! How can we be overencumbered? We took it, but we're overencumbered. Yeah, I think this one has a soul in it. Hunger. Yeah, I think he has a soul. Oh my goodness. Well, I suppose we can leave a potion here as a clue of what happened to what's it called? As a clue to what happened to the Grand Soldier that was there. Dun, dun, dun. I think Grand Soldier is as big as they're gonna get, right? I think we're gonna leave this guy. Do I have 12? Oh shoot, I have 12 of those. I thought I had only one. I mean 2. Well, if you leave one, you can keep all the other ones. God, this stupid... Oh my goodness. Ah, my goodness. I have no idea how did I climb up the table, but I am up the table. And apparently there is no shrink spell to make me really tiny. Oh, shoot. How did I get up here? Oh my goodness. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do to get up past this limp? Can I go through stuff if I use a chameleon? Not even if I'm sneaking, can I get... Look how tall I am! Oh my god. I want to destroy this lamp. I really do. If I press reload, where is it gonna take me? I had not stolen this yet. Oh man. Right, now I'm over encumbered. And I'm gonna leave one pot of matzah as a clue of what happened to the Grand Soldier. Ah, there we go. I don't even know how I got up the table, got on top of the table. No idea. Somehow that happened.
There's no time for talk.
What do you want in Sadrith Mora, Outlander? Are you looking for someone in particular? We don't care about politics, we don't care what others thinks. We don't care what others think. We just want to be left alone, and our wizard lords and their mercenaries make sure no one bothers us. Okay. The Sadrith Mora Imperial Cult Shrine is in Wolverine Hall on the coast at the south edge of town. At this altar there cures disease and poison is the Imperial Priest, and Plebo, the healer, has curing potions for sale. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't like me. Best bargain for a risk taker is a jug of Sujama. Makes you strong as an ogrim. Not for long, but long enough. Oh, you mean karma because I stole the Grand Soldier? Yeah, that's probably what it is. That could be it. That was stupid, wasn't it? Like, my god, I was just like stuck there. What is this book? This book looks nice. It's a monomyth. It's a cool cover. We are clearly, I don't know what, there we go. I don't need to press shift anymore. Did I click on something? Because I don't need to press shift anymore to run. I must have clicked on something. House of Troubles. Oh, they can see me. I can't steal the Greater Soldier. Alright. I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Yeah, we've heard about that. We have the papers that we need. We don't like vampires. We know that back west, Mage's Guild helps them hide. Mage's Guild is full of necromancers, and we don't like that one bit. If we see a vampire here in Morrowind, we put him on a stake and roast him. Well, truth be, we tell the ordinators, let them take care of it. Private citizens have no business fighting vampires, they're too dangerous.
What is this about?
I don't know. This is interesting. Just a room. I am like a little weirded out at the fact that I don't have to press shift to run. I don't even know, like, what did I press?
Yes, madame. What is it?
Oh. Whoa. Can you type cheats? Oh, I think it's caps lock. Yep, caps lock. Caps lock it is. Horrors of Castle Seer. Oh, destruction leveled up. Wait, 3. I could kill that Gwar. That's what they always say. I was planning to steal it, but apparently I can't steal it. Oh wait. I think that's a door.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Wait, and where does this lead? There's a door down here. Sadrith Mora. Wait, is this where we came in? No, we didn't come in this way. See? This is a different door. But then... over there, that's another door, I'm pretty sure of that. Unfortunately, They don't seem to have any beds here, and I do not want to waste my very,
What is this
very few restore mana potions, so let's go find a quick bed and restore some mana so that I can use my levitate spell. I think we can make use of your bed.
I'm listening. Go
No,
ahead.
no, not your bed. Your bed is right
Find
behind you.
someone else to bother.
This bed.
Yes, madame. What is it?
Oh, now you're blocking the stairs. There we go. Give me the hammock. There we go. Alright.
Oh,
Outlander. Alright, here we go.
there's no time to talk. Go.
Let's go up here. And now, how much you want to bet that that door is like locked and there is no way that you can open it? Saving just in case my levitate fails. Just like that. Oh, one of those lamps. Telnaga Upper Tower. Oh, you have to levitate all your way up. Oh man. General quarters. Well, we do not want to fall down. That's for sure. What is in the general quarters? This is interesting. There is a guard. Oh no, it's Berengval. What do you want in Sadrith Mora, Outlander? If I liked you better, I might tell you, but I don't have any mana.
Don't bother me.
We jump down.
Annoying outlander.
Vanel Servant. Why are you here in Sadrith Mora? Are you looking for services, or are you trying to find some specific place in town? We don't care about politics. Albasius Cololio is a veteran battle mage. He hangs around at a Reals trade house in Saint Denis. Talk to him if you want to know about battle mages. I think this is where you find Niloth, though. Let's try to see if we can sleep on one of these beds. Not sure. Oh, we can. Well, we got our magicka back. Telnaga Great Hall. Great Hall. Grand Quarters. That's not the door we went in. The door we went in was above. Crab meat? Limeware platter. Isn't that expensive? It is. And it weighs 5. Huh. Falden.
Someone else you can talk to?
What do you want in Sadrith Mora, Outlander? Are you looking for someone in particular? If I liked you better, I might tell you. Nobody likes me. Where is Michu charisma? Well, my charisma, well maybe, who knows. 45, okay. I heard about the gateway hunting, the best way to travel Sadrith Mora, the guild guide, the best shop for spells. Archer and lawman at the great house Telvanni. If you want to speak to Bastions, the upper tower of Telnaga. There is a west-facing entrance from the upper terrace. I suppose you could get there from the Great Hall or Upper Hall, but it is confusing and you still have to fly from the west-facing upper terrace. Just take the passage east to Master Neloth, and you have to cross the central shaft. Don't fall down it. I have not seen any of the speedruns at all. Like, I made a point not to know anything about this game. Really? Why is it the most important thing in the game? That's peculiar. The Alchemist Formulary. Glass pots, Flynn. That's really weird. Why would it be like so important? Alright, so we came in from up there, and then there is this door. Takes you down to the Great Hall. Oh. Oh. The Great Hall is this place. Can't go up from here. No, this is interesting. Well, these giant mushrooms are very interesting, that's for sure. I'm surprised I can't rest in these beds. Maybe they just are not noticing me. No, I have my charisma spell on. Let me cast it really quick on this guy. Yep, nope, all he says is same old, same old. Where's my levitate? Oh, I failed. Wow, really? Oh my goodness. I'm really failing at this. Levitate. No! They caught me. Can't sleep in someone else's bed. See, nobody else. He never saw me before. It's weird.
Keep moving, scum.
Alright, let me see. Levitate. Let's save. They're full mana. Please don't fail. There we go. Oh my goodness. This is one tricky place to levitate, let me tell you. Well, there's a way up here for sure. I'm gonna make it better. Oh. Hello. I don't believe I've seen Darko with such a grand outfit. Savisa Mothrian. Well, I'm assuming that he got the 600 gold from that. Well, I guess you don't get that, but like 300 gold. He probably stole a couple of limeware pieces to get more gold, and he bought several good spells, and then I don't know. Defeated the game with that? I'm not sure. um, we live comfortably, our wizard lords keep us secure and otherwise leave us alone, and all we want is to be left in peace and do as we wish. Housing troubles. The old ways, mysterious Acavar. Where were you when the dragon broke? Alright. So it doesn't seem like there are other ways up. It seems like you have to go down. This is so confusing. Really? I'm assuming you get something like this levitate spell and you can like jump through the game.
Outlander, what do you want?
Welcome to Sadrith Mora. That's Ivrami Sarandis. If you're going to the backcountry, talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. The gateway, the official hostel. What about the hunted? No, okay, he doesn't say anything about it. Speak to, just head east along the central passage and mind the central shaft. It's a long fall. To my east. Is that him? It looks like it would be. Am I? Well, it seems like this spell is like pretty, the levitate spell seems like pretty overpowered in the game. One of the guys from Vivek sells you a potion of rising, and it lasts forever. Like, I think if I hadn't slept, I could have gone through the entire game with that on. So, I'm assuming he did something with it. You're new here, Outlander. If you want someone in particular, ask. Ask myself, do I know you enough? I assumed you wouldn't know me. Well, that's Neloth, and he hates me. Whatever you want, the answer is no. I am Master Neloth, one of the counselors of House Telvanni. If you want to learn about House Telvanni, speak with my mouth in the Telvanni Council House in Sadrith Mora. Nothing I would tell you. Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. Well, yeah. He's not particularly friendly. I have no chance of casting this spell. Well, then I have like no mana too, but that's probably why. Varus Rerum. Varus Rerum. He doesn't like me. So now, I do think I had talked to him. Oh. Am I not at the... Oh, no, I'm at the Telvanni Tower, not the council house. But regardless, he still hates me. That door is trapped. Can I try untrapping it? Okay. The door is still locked, however. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm gonna fall. Ah! Oh god. I almost fell through there.
I could kill that guard. Those boots are ruined.
We made it!
Go ahead.
These are trapped. Sadrith Mora. Oh, so there is a door all the way up here. Telnaga Upper Hall. That looks like a long fall. When you have no mana. Resting here is illegal. Alright. If we go through here. How big is the fall? Actually, I think that this is the way down. Looks the way to me, but then there is a big ass lamp. Oh my goodness. If I am stuck under this lamp, I swear. I am stuck behind this lamp, and apparently I cannot jump back up here. I have tried sneaking, but as you can see, my size doesn't really go that far down when I sneak. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I see the way out, but I can't reach it. These lamps. These lamps are terrible. I'm gonna have to use a potion of Restore Magicka. I have 2 left. Think about that. Though these are my last 2 potions of Magicka. Wait. I don't have any levitate rings though. Rising Force. Levitate 8 points. What in the world?
What is this about?
Okay. Alright. Are they from the mod? Because if they are, like, those are the worst thing in the world. $20 points. Endurance. So all I have is this Rising Force Superb, which is an expensive levitate to waste in here, but I suppose if we're gonna waste it, let's waste it now, right? I'm making my way down. These stupid lamps. I swear. As long as there are no lamps like that and low hanging ceilings, levitate is a pretty fun spell. There we go. It's over. All the fun is over. Stupid, stupid, stupid thing. I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such grand outfit in some time. These people really don't like me. Farah's hole in the wall. Let me find the House Telvanni thing. Council. Let's see what's over here. I don't know what this is. Alchemist. Lara of something's house. Somebody's house.
What was that?
Those lamps are terrible. If they come with a mod, they're terrible. Like, whoever designed them needs to make them transparent. Like, you can go through them. Weapons and armor.
Here's some move on.
Oh, I didn't mean to go in. But since I am... Oh, she has spells. Summon Clan Fear. That's a good one. Sleep Great Feather. For 10 seconds. Dire Weakness. Toxic Cloud. Bound Helm. Frost Atronach. Storm Atronach. Soul Pinch. Damage Magicka. Storm Atronach and the Frost Atronach. I'm gonna take the Frost Atronach one. If you find yourself stumbling into trouble... rumors, he doesn't like me. Okay. Sermons.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Oh goodness. Oh, guess what these are? Guess what these are? These are frost souls. And a greater soul gem with a Tremora soul in it. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. Resin. Willow Anther. Common soul gem. Restart. Oh, with just 1 point. I got all excited for 1 point. 1 point is not at all useful for us. Alright. So we are still trying to find the Telvanni Council Hall. Somebody else's house.
Keep moving, scum.
No! Oh my god, no. I have never taken any singing lessons. I would never be able to sing. That was just me doing, you know, just silly stuff. Telvanni Council Hall. Maybe it's But no, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about my singing. I have no idea. And that was just me being silly. Truthfully. That's what happens when I get silly. Sometimes I like sing just for fun. So where is this council hall? I was trying to explore this area in an effort to find it. But I'm not finding it. Hole in the wall. These are all just little huts. None of these places look like they could be the Telvanni Council Hall. I think we looked at this place. That's the hole in the wall. Assuming this is kind of like an inn.
Yes, madame. What is it?
Oh well, at least she likes me. But it doesn't say much about anything. She likes me a little bit better. House Telvanni is one of the 3 greater houses with holdings in Vanderfell. Telvanni wizard lords have traditionally isolated themselves, pursuing wisdom and mastery in solitude. We've read about all that. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing interesting. Okay, let's go. Moving on. Yes, Michu, I am Tolvan Serandis. About 50% of Vanderfell's inhabitants are Dunmer, the other half are Redguard, Breton, Nord, Altmer, Bosmer, Imperial, Khajiit, Argonian, and Orc is roughly equal proportion. I take it you've done a lot of studying of the population of Morrowind. Room door, level 50 block. That's where we went in. And then this is like the bar area, the dining area. Welcome to our fair town, Michu. You have to understand Telvanni Council politics. No one likes Archmagister Gothrun, but no one gets to vote for Telvanni Archmagister either. The Telvanni Archmagister only changes when someone kills the old Archmagister. And there's no one in a position to challenge him now, not even close. Oh, really? You can challenge him. And if I defeat him, I become the Telvanni Archmagister? Dun dun. If someone attacks you first... Yeah. Sadrith Mora is the only place to shop for goods and services in Telvanni district, all our Telvanni settlements. Yeah, we've heard about that. So that's the first time we ever hear about Telvanni Archmagister. And apparently... his politics are probably why the Telvannis are not so nice. But if I become the Telvanni Magister, I would change things. Doesn't say anything interesting. Thank you, Tedril Vendram. You have given me something interesting to think about. So, where is this?
Find someone else to bother.
Yes, Michu from Majesty 2015. Yes. Yeah, I guess power corrupts, huh? What is that over there? Like a shiny rock. Is that the council? Telvanni Council Hall? Looks like it, that's for sure. This must be it. Oh, a cliff racer. Yes! Telvanni Council House. Hello, Darlene Arvel. Alright, stranger, why are you here in Sadrith Mora? Are you looking for services or are you trying to find some specific place in town? Oh, he doesn't like me. Where is my charisma spell? There we go. No! No! Oh my god! Am I gonna use up all my mana? What do you have to tell me? Nothing interesting. So I just wasted all my mana on you. Thank you. Thank you for what you've done. Let's see what's down here. Hopefully we find a bed that we can steal. Recover some of my magicka. Well, this is a long way down. Chambers. Storm Atronach. Ogrim. Yeah. Peacemaker. I like this place. Spirit of the Daedra. Vagaries of Magic. I think I've read that one before.
Find someone else to
Galar Rothan. You are new here, Outlander. If you want someone in particular, ask. Ancient. Unarmored and blunt weapon. House Telvanni. We live comfortably. Oh, he doesn't like me. What about you? He sells spells. Bound Curious, Bound Boots, and Bound Shields. Dire Noise, Lightning Bolts, Storm Hand. Summon Storm Atronach, Magic Guard, 3rd Barrier and 4th Barrier. And you do spell making.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Of a bunch of Imperial groups, I am a member of the Imperial Cult and the Imperial something. Imperial Temple, I think it is. Is that why they don't like me? I didn't know that would be why they don't like me. They got some really cool stuff in this place, though. Frostfall. The Affairs of Wizards. Scroll of Mind Feeder. Roll paper. Telvanni Chambers. We can go down here. Some gold Canet's flowers. And some heathers.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, really? Well, see, I didn't know that. The same to you, Michu. Welcome to Sadrith Mora, House of Any Country. What brings you to the island? Barter. Well, I can probably sell you some stuff. Possibly. Can I sell you that? Yep. Restore fatigue, amulet of stamina. Built of orc strength. Silence for 10 seconds. I can sell that. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Slow fall, 30 points. I want to keep that just cause. Oh, she actually does buy these stuff. Wait. Cancel. Oh, she does like me. She likes me. Can I make you like me better? Here we go. Now we can do bartering. Right. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Amulet of Silence. It could be useful. Restore fatigue, orc strength. I'm gonna sell these. Exquisite Amulet, I'm actually gonna keep it. Because you can enchant it. I don't know if I have exquisite shoes? Wait. Oh, these are my shoes. Shoes of Conviction. I don't know if I have exquisite shoes in my collection of gear. In Balmora. I'm gonna keep it because it might be important to enchant in the future. Ring of Fireball. No, you can sell this. Light, poison, absorb health, Standaran belt. Alright. Can we sell all of my masa to you? Oh, she doesn't buy it. Okay. She will only buy Frost Atronach, Flame Atronach, Greater Domination. That's like super expensive. Cure Blight Disease in 10 feet of target. Cure Common Disease. Reflect. Summon Skeletal Minion. Golden Saint. Right, let's sell that stuff. And that apparently didn't like do a dent in everything that I'm carrying. Can I get 550? Good girl. Latest rumors? Alright. the lust for power. Yeah, that's probably why I don't like me. Ah, I didn't know that they would hate me because of that. That's interesting. I really didn't know about that. I mean, how do they know that I help them? Right? That's the way I see it anyway. Barter. If I can sell you some of my potions. Sell you my mats, I have 2 shades. Vintage brandy. It's 45. It's 30 points. Chameleon's Perv. Cure Common Disease. I like to have those. I need to get rid of some of these potions. 2 points. Yeah, that doesn't really do much for us. 10, that's okay. 1 point. 45 willpower for 10 points. 45 health. 45 fatigue. We don't really need to use that. 45 endurance. 45 seconds now. I suppose we can keep those. Resist common disease. Let's sell that. Resist poison. Let's sell that. Restore agility. Restore strength quality. Spell absorption. Okay. Let's sell that. Let's try to get 300. Oh, she refused. Alright, 295. That should do it. Is she in the Mages Guild? Yeah, I think she is in the Mages Guild. Oh, not Luminous Rusula. If you're heading to backcountry, talk to her and talk is cheap. Latest rumors. That's what I wanted. Heard about the gateway hunting. Yeah, I think she's in the Mages Guild. Because this is all the quests that I did for...
What do you need?
What's her name? Ajira in the Mages Guild in Balmora. Alright. Chambers. We go down more. Isn't it nice when you don't have a lamp blocking your way? What is through this way? Shrine of the Tribunal.
Is there something you
Participants, party, the phase. Okay. Nearest Faris. Welcome to Sadrith Mora Temple, Outlander. You'll excuse the improvised furnishing Telvanni hospitality, but I assure you there is nothing second class about our commitment to Almisivi or our commitment to faith and service. As an Outlander, you may not know that House Telvanni is rather casual in its commitment to the Tribunal Temple and its teachings, an unfortunate consequence of the wizard preoccupation with power for its own sake, and not as means to better the physical and spiritual well-being of the people. In fact, we are lucky they were willing to grant us this cramped, dark chambers. For many years, we had neither shrine for blessing nor temple staff here in Sadrith Mora. Temple faithful, reverend guests may make offerings to shrines and receive in return a blessing. You offer spells, divine aid, enrichment, and blood gift. Power well. Holy touch, turn undead, energy leech, absorb fatigue. Absorb magicka would be what I'd be looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Not drain magicka, absorb magicka. Because if I can absorb the magicka, hold on one sec. You actually have absorb health. It's only absorb health though. I don't have an absorb magicka spell. If I can get that, that would be like a good way of restoring my mana. If I can like take the magicka from the people that attack me. Mistress Theron is having trouble with her slaves again. She has more trouble with her slaves than other Telvanni. Ministry of Truth, the celestial body suspended Vivek's mighty power over the great temple of the High Fane in Vivek City. Latest rumors, little advice. If you're heading to backcountry. So yeah, so I do not have an absorb spell absorption spell. I have absorb health. Spell absorption wouldn't be the same thing anyway. Oh yeah. Telvanni Council House Hermitage. Whoa. What is this? am feeling that I cannot fall. And I have a tendency of falling in these like really cramped walkways. Luminous Rasula. What is this thingy? It doesn't say. Are those like soul gems? Like ginormous soul gems?
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Oh, really? Lunella Heleron. Yep. What are you here for? Do you have questions? Perhaps you wish to join House Telvanni. Yes, you may be a worthy candidate. Would you like to join? No, never mind. If you change your mind, House Telvanni will welcome you. Do I know you enough? Requirements. House Telvanni seeks candidates of high intelligence and dominant will. Like me, of course. We value the arts of magic, mysticism, conjuration, illusion, alteration, and destruction. We also expect members to be capable of enchanting items. What about... That's it? You don't have, like, background? I don't think she's gonna tell me much. Yeah, I think it does add some new sounds and stuff. Sadrith Mora services. Is that all she's gonna tell me? Imperial Cult? The Sadrith Mora Imperial Cult Shrine is in Wolverine Hall on the coast at the south edge of town. The altar there cures disease and poison. Ionis Latrius. Yeah, we've actually read all that before. So here's the thing. House Telvanni values the arts of mysticism, conjuration, illusion, alteration, and destruction. Essentially everything that I am. They would be a great match for me in that regard, right? I could potentially become an Archmage. Archmagister. That sounds really good. And if I become an Archmagister, I don't think I can make any changes to Telvanni. It seems like very, you know, probably not something that you can do in the game, but it's interesting, at least, to think that you could potentially do that. It seems to be like it's a dark elf thing. I tend to like dark elves a lot in, what's it called? In Elder Scrolls. Because I like being a magician. I like magic and magic spells. Oh. This is a way down. Whoa. That's water. I suppose that if you fall, that's where you land. You land in water. Okay. You actually don't die like I feared. So... what's under? There's gotta be something under here. Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! We're taking damage. Alright. We did not find anything that could have killed us, or you know. And this seems to be like another way up. I kind of don't like that noise now. And I want to think about the house Telvanni. Well, we found the girl. And where she is, if I wanted to join the house Telvanni.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
House Telvanni. House Telvanni does make it seem kind of nice, you know.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Fellowship of the Temple. Let me quick look at my Arara Uvulus, right? Uvulus. That's who we were looking for, and I don't think that was the person we spoke to just now. Limeware flask. Wow. Galera and Darren. Training. I'm Alexia. Watch out for Mistress Dorana. She's eccentric and unpredictable. If someone attacks you first, you have the right to defend yourself. Yeah. 9 divines. Tribunal Temple is a native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship 3 god kings, Amalexia, Sil, and Vivek. The Tribunal. So that's the Tribunal, and then the Imperial Cult, or the Imperial whatever one. The one where you have to do all the pilgrimages too. They worship the, like, 7 gods, kind of like in Game of Thrones. I still have not found that other girl, Uvulus. The Uvulus girl. I'm assuming it's a girl anyway.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Because I can. That's why. Telvanni Council House. Oh. More of this. You go around and around in a circle. Oh. Felisa Ulesen. I'm Felisa Ulesen, the mouth of Mistress Dorana. Speak the word of my patron here in Telvanni Council. It is one of the great houses. We value talent, knowledge, and initiative. Perhaps you would like to join the House Telvanni. Telvannians seek candidates of high intelligence and dominant will. We value the arts and magic. Be capable of enchanting items. She is my patron, House Telvanni. I am her mouth. She can be difficult at times. Be very careful if you must speak with her. Raven, Omaya, mouth of Mistress Dratha. Yes, you may be a worthy candidate. Would you like to join? Oh. Change your mind. Telvanni will welcome you. She's my patron, I am her mouth. They all say the same stuff. Malam Ryan. I am Malam Ryan, the mouth of Archmagister Ghostrun. He is my patron and I have business with him. You may find him at Tel Arun. They just say the same stuff. Arara Ubilis! Mouth of Master Neloth. I inspected the manifestations in the south turret bedchamber of the Gateway Inn. I examined the site thoroughly, but I found no evidence of a restless spirit or ancestral influences. The ghost itself is trivial and easily banished, but I don't know why it reappears or how to stop the appearances. I can't be sure, but my experience and intuition tells me that a conjuration expert is involved. By that, I mean a mage skilled at summoning ghosts. That's all I can tell you. Mage skilled at conjuration is adept at summoning otherworldly creatures, including ghosts. Yes, he's my patron. I represent him in Telvanni Council. Master Neloth lives in the Tower of Telnaga here in Sadrith Mora. What do you want? Oh, so basically she, just say that it's, a mage, another mage that's behind that ghost in the inn. There are other... Oh, Gallus... I'm Gallus Mathendes, the mouth of Master Aryan. Master Aryan is my patron. He lives in New Telvanni city of Telvos. Master Aryan's tower is near Telvos. Think about Telvos and head west. I speak the words of my patron here in Telvanni Council. Yeah. Okay.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
So... I think we went up here. And that's where we ended up. And this is the door where she was. Ah.
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
There's someone watching you. I can tell. Oh, this is where we were. Okay. Hold on one second. Because now I'm curious. This person... I have two cats. Oh, you can see him. The black cat is Shadow. He's probably... It's not his time yet. Oh, in fact, he just came this way. Let me grab him for you. Hey, Shadow. You're gorgeous. Oi. Oi. You say hi? Yes, you say hi. Yes, you gorgeous kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Show your gorgeous golden eyes. You see? Your gorgeous golden eyes. Here, show them your golden eyes. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Alright, you can go. I know you don't want to be here with me right now. I have two cats. My other cat is Loki, named after the mischievous Nordic god. Here we go, Loki. You're a great cat. Yes. Yes. You're a great tabby. You're just so cute. And he's in his mood to fall asleep, so he wants me to leave him alone. Alright. So let's continue here in Morrowind. And the reason why I came back in here is because I was curious. Oh, we got a cat on my chair. I was curious as to why she's all the way out here. Now, initially when I first came down, I thought that this was just the person who joins, if you want to join the Mages Guild, or I mean the Telvanni house, That's whom you have to talk to.
Leave me alone.
But she doesn't appear to be that person. I knew it. See? Conjuration expert. I can talk to this person. Alright, let me save. Conjuration expert here in Sadrith Mora. Well, my first thought would be Master Nellos, the Mage Lord of Telnaga. He's a Mickle wizard, but conjuration is not his specialty. In fact, I don't know anyone in Sadrith Mora who teaches conjuration. No, wait. Uleni Halloran at the Mages Guild at Wolverine Hall teaches conjuration. I'm sure of it. Well, I was thinking you were going to be the culprit of it. But since you are not apparently the culprit of it. Yes, he's giving me some advice. Oh yeah, they're pretty calm. I try to get the most nice cats I could find. Because I like to pet them and play with them, and I don't like a cat that's mean and, you know, doesn't want to spend time with you. He is making himself comfortable on my chair though. Hey. Hi. So we found out that the person that knows about conjuration and could possibly be bringing that ghost around is the person in the Mages Guild. And curiously, I think she was the only one that would have given me the answer to that question. What's your rank? Oh, she only sells to higher ranks. Oh, nope. Okay. So, I knew she was going to be useful for something, but I thought she was just the person to join the guild with. I mean, the house with. I forget. He probably didn't like being carried. My cats don't like to be held, but they will take it and they won't complain. My parents have a cat. She won't complain, but she will meow the entire time that she's being held by you. She lets you know that she hates it. He's okay sometimes. Shadow's okay sometimes being held. Most of the other time though, he doesn't want to be carried. I mean, he'll start to like fidget and be like, yeah, put me down. But other times he gets into like these moods where all he wants is to be in your arms and in your face essentially, because he'll start head bumping me. But yeah, he's cute. Oh. We're making our way back. I think I might have taken the long way. We're making our way back here to try to find the Mage's Guild. I could have probably used Omniscivia Intervention or Divine Intervention and gotten here a lot quicker, but I didn't think about it until now. And now I'm already here, so whatever. Now let me see. Mages Guild. I think we have to go up. Mages Guild.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Uleni Halloran. Uleni Halloran.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share.
Please.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
And good day to you, Misha. I'm Uleni Halloran. I assume you're new to Sadrith Mora. Alright, before we blame you for a lot of stuff, let me make sure that Frenzy creature, frenzying touch. Now these could be interesting spells. Yeah. I think I could have made use of these spells in the past. These might actually be actually maybe not. Because I'm gonna take them. Oh yeah? He's gonna put his butt in my face. I think it's Shadow's time to sit on my lap. One sec. It's lap time. Oh, it's actually 6 p.m., so he's right on schedule. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. You're so gorgeous. Yes, you are. See? He's giving you the 6 p.m. show. This is a popular time for Shadow to come sit on my lap. Alright. So we got the frenzied humanoid. Because I think I may have like some ideas to use it. But I don't know if it'll work. So you suspect me of being behind the gateway hunting? Ha ha ha. That squeeze butt Angarandel is taking it pretty hard, eh? That clown had me brought up before the magistrate when I first came here for not having my hospitality papers. But I suppose you're right, the joke is losing its freshness, and I don't want to get anyone hurt. Go tell Angardenhel that the gateway hunting will end. But do me a favor, will you? Give him these ghost-free papers from me. What are those ghost-free papers? No, I wouldn't be as funny as the first time unless there was some clever variation, and if I could stick someone else with the responsibility for it. Let me think about it. Okay. What duties did you have me do? Did you? Yes, she did. I'm glad to hear that she made it safely to the ship. You have my thanks. Your journal has been updated. What kind of duties do you have? I'm looking for a rare book, Vampires of Vanderfell. There are 2 books in this series. The first is common in Morrowind. Most booksellers have a copy. The second volume is rare. If you can find a copy of volume 2, I would be grateful. You may try a rare bookseller like Jubasha and Vivek, I suppose. Yeah, you can post a link. Yeah. I'll check it out. The Guild of Mages. Yeah. Can I advance? Okay, no, I can't advance. Barter. Oh, you actually sell books. Ghost free papers. Alright. Alright, can I just go? Let's go to Balmora really quick since we're already here and it's just like, you know, you just travel back and forth. It's not that big of a deal.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I would like, yeah, I foot. So you are supposedly the best mage in the world. I suppose you could be. I wonder if she's a Telvanni member. Alright, so let's drop a couple of things. We want to drop... well, we definitely want to drop this, because nobody can sell it just yet. This one is empty. I don't even know if I should sell this. I don't even know what a hunger is. I don't think I ever fought a hunger. But it's got to be something really powerful because it's worth 2,000 gold in a Grand Soul Gem. And not all Grand Soul Gems are that pricey. Hold on. Now, this is a Dremora. And a Dremora one I do want to enchant my ebony short sword, that's the thing. I make use of it quite a bit. And I wanted to get it enchanted. I have actually not looked into it. Let me check this guy. Aww. Ah. Maybe I should put pictures of my cats. Yeah, so I do want to fill up one of the soul gems. I have these amazing ebony short sword that I found lying in the floor, close to Mora. You probably saw me when I found it. You said you watched a couple of my first videos. So yeah, so this ebony short sword is quite useful for me. I actually level up from the short blade, so I like to use it whenever I run out of magicka. And it would be nice to enchant it, but I believe it's gonna be very pricey. She does some enchanting, however. And like, just for instance, like if I put up my 1 out of 8, so you can have 8 enchants. This sword can have 8 enchants. Soul gems with souls. The Dremora. If I use a Dremora, what happens? Charge is 100. Okay, so that's what happens. Hold on one second. If I use this one, enchanting my ebony short sword, and I use 250. 250. That's a big soul. I'm assuming. Oh, is it because if it is a grand soul gem? Wait, cancel. We have an empty soul gem. Oh, but no. We can't use an empty soul gem. It has to have a soul in it. Tremora's soul is this one, but if the Tremora soul was in a grand soul gem, would it also be 250? That's a question. So that takes up 8 enchants. So let me like look at something else. For instance, like these exquisite amulet of 120. 0 out of 120. Okay, so maybe that's not what I'm thinking about. I got totally wrong. Why does this 8? Type a cast for the enchantment. Cast when strikes, cast when used. Cast when strikes. I like the strike one. That's what I want. At least for that one. Not sure if I should use these souls. I don't encounter Dremoras or Hungers that often. Well, I haven't been to a not a Daedric shrine or whatever at all since we started the game, so we might find them there. Target. I'm just trying to understand how this works. This is the magnitude of it. 34 out of 8. Cost is 32. Duration. That's way too long. 30 seconds. That's really, really pricey. I guess I'm not understanding exactly what it does. You use a soul. Cast cost. Oh, the first number is the total amount the enchantment would cost to cast. The second number is the total enchantment cost that can be placed on this type of item. Is the total enchantment cost. So it can't cost more than 8? The amount of charge points needed each time this enchantment is cast. The number is modified by your enchant skill. The amount of soul in the soul gem and the amount of soul in the soul gem in the soul gem slot. The amount of soul in the soul gem in the soul gem slot. That's a really interesting way of putting it. So I guess what I'm curious about is, I'd say I do poison, right? I like poison. Say I wanted when it strikes. Already it's going pretty expensive. On self, on target, on touch, self, target, touch. Would it be better on touch? Touch, self, target is really expensive. Magnitude. Look at the price of this. Duration. Enchantment 7. Poison 10 points on target. Poison 10 points for 5 seconds on target. 31 gold! 31,000 gold to make this enchant? It's ridiculous. So really you can't like make it like... Is it because my enchanting is not that high? Wow. Okay, I'm almost tempted to Google about this, because I know the manual doesn't explain it very well. It's not particularly that good. So let me see. This skill governs the creation, use, and recharging. Yes, I have it at level 13. I think. No, wait, it's level 20. That's what it is. Recharging of enchanted items. Skilled enchanters are more successful at creating new items. Enchanted items burn less power and are recharged more efficiently from soul gems for a trained user. It seems also that enchanted items don't work exactly the way they work in like Skyrim. I think in Skyrim, whenever you need to absorb a soul, and when you absorb a soul, you can enchant an item, and then the more you use it, like it has a use effect, like a use amount. You can only use it like a certain amount of times, and once it's over, like that soul is gone. You need to trap another soul to recharge the enchant. And I don't think it's how it works here in Morrowind. My cat left cat furs all over my face. So, let me try something. Alright, we have an exquisite amulet, which lets you do 120, which I find interesting because I have an ebony short sword. That's a pretty good short sword. Well, I guess it's not a Daedric short sword. Ah, hold on. I actually have a Daedric dagger. Somewhere in this mess, that is. Here it is. I want to try it. I want to test something. If I use a Daedric dagger, it's 6. It has less than an ebony short sword? What? How is this 120? Total amount enchantments would cost to cast. Oh. Is the total amount of enchantment cost to cast. Second number is the total enchantment cost that can be placed on this type of item. Oh, for this one it has to be used. Same for a weapon, however, it can be on strike. Curious. I am curious about all this. I'll put this down here. I don't want to use up that right now. So what we're gonna do is the following. We haven't been like trapping souls. So let's grab a couple of my petty soul gems. And let's do some soul trapping when we head out of here. And then after that happens, we're going to try to see exactly how the enchanting works, because I am curious about it. Oh, it's standing up. Check it. Common soul gem. So I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna use the petty soul gems for now because I haven't actually done much enchanting. So we're gonna try that. Alright. I think that's all I had to drop off, right? I just want to make sure. There's some things I could sell. I've done a little bit, actually. A little bit of paid for training. Not for enchanting, though. Mainly for thieves' skills, abilities. None of them seem to have training on enchanting.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Let me go through. Oh god. But before we do anything though, I need to rest.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Harder. I don't think she has a lot of gold. 45 endurance. I wanted to sell this one. I'm probably do without it. Restore Magica. Cure poison, cure common disease. Restore intelligence. What is like holding me back? Oh my goodness. Do I have a lot of stuff that I'm not using? You can do 550. I know you can, because you're my friend. Yeah!
Our sugar is yours.
I should bring her some of my
Please feel free to talk at your leisure.
my moon sugar and see what she says about it. There was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, this. She does have training on armor, destruction, and alchemy. And do you sell me spells now? Oh, she does. Oh, it's just a feather. Fifth barrier. And she does offer training as well in illusion, alteration, and mysticism. Alright, I forgot that we do have that. So yes, I'm curious about all this.
How are you? Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Alright, let's go back to Sadrith Mora. What spells do you have? Okay. You don't have any spell absorption. Hold on. That might be what I need. Because if I do spell absorption, hold on. Can I spell making? I think you do spell making. Absorb health. Oh no, it's just random. It's just spell absorption. I can't specify what type of spell. Alright. Well, so that's what I wanted to try anyway, so. Alright, let's travel. Sadrith Mora. We go down. Imperial Shrine.
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help you?
Alright. So she stopped the ghost thingy. Let's wait for day. Ugh, I have like cat furs all over my face now. Wait. The place I have to go... Isn't it over here? No, it's not over here. Let's go through here.
Find someone else to bother.
Ugh. Through here and over up here. And that way we should talk to the guy over here. Gateway work. You say the hauntings will stop. How do you know? Can you prove it? What was causing the hauntings? If you want your reward, you must give me a satisfactory explanation. The nerve of that outlander, a disgrace to her race. She blames me when it was she who failed to obtain her hospitality papers. I'll take care of her, and you get rid of that ghost, so you shall have your reward. I have a fighter's ring, a mage ring, and a thief ring. Each ring fortifies the attributes most prized in each of these specialized disciplines. Which ring would you prefer? Well, each ring fortifies the attributes most prized in each of these specialized disciplines. I'm gonna do something really quick. What's it called? My initial reaction would be to get the mage ring, because that means, you know, I can improve my attributes on mage stuff. I'm assuming destruction, willpower, intelligence, that kind of stuff. But that's an unused thing. If we get a fighter's ring, we could probably get better fighter stuff abilities like endurance or, you know, sword skills and that kind of stuff, which we don't really care so much about. We're doing pretty good with our short blade. We have that at least. And I'm not crazy about doing the Fighter's Guild. I've never actually really liked the Fighter's Guild. I'm just a completionist and I would like to accomplish as much as possible. But the Thieves' Ring, however, is something I really like. I love the Thieves' Guild. And that, if it has like improved sneaking, but the thing is, like, if it has like improved agility, like fortify agility, yeah, I'm not so interested about that. That's what I think it's gonna have. It's not a bathrobe, it's just a robe. I'm wearing it because I'm on in my PJs, because today is Saturday and it's my day of relaxation. So last thing I want to do was get dressed up for a stream. So if I want to play video games, I want to be comfortable. Come on, we all know that. So anyway, so going back to the ring. I feel like I'm making a huge deal of this ring. But a fighter's ring, I mean, how much does it fortify these specialized disciplines? A fighter's ring, a mage guild, and thieves ring. Each ring fortifies the attributes most prized in each of these specialized disciplines. See, that's a problem. It fortifies. Yeah, you know, I mean, you have to get like the mage's ring, because I mean, if I get the thieves ring, it's just gonna fortify my agility or my speed, and I don't really need to do that. Same with the fighter's ring. It's not gonna fortify like you know, mage ring or whatever will fortify my gosh, I wish I could just see what they do. I hate when they just tell me so vaguely, this is what they do, you have to choose. Mage ring? Oh man. Mage ring has been added to your inventory. Your journal has been updated. What is this mage ring? Fortify intelligence and willpower. For 5 points for 30 seconds. So that's what I would have gotten. I would have just gotten like Fortify agility. That's what I would have gotten. One of these. These are disciplines. Now if it was one of these stuff, that would have been cool. But that's not what I'm getting. So I think I did the right choice. Alright. You have your reward. Good day to you. I'll tell you this, Peak Star, the temple says she's dead, so how could she be the Neverine if she's dead? Peak Star. That's the first time I ever hear about that. The Ashlands have a prophecy one day the reincarnation of legendary here in Erevar will reunite the Dunmer against the invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. The Tribune Temple says it's a false and profane superstition, and the Ordinators deal mercilessly with those who profess such beliefs. Outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. It is our right to have slaves by law and custom, and it's none of their damn business. Join House Telvanni. Speak with the mouse in the Telvanni Council Hall. So okay. Woo! We fall. Alright, so now I think like I need to decide what I want, what house I want to join. You know what? Let's follow RuneOfPower's suggestion, and before we decide what house we want to join, let's do a couple of quests for the Blades, the main quest line in Morrowind. Let's see. Go ahead, stranger. Oh, again, I should have used like Omniscient Intervention, and I didn't. Oh well. Let's do that. Let's
What can I help you with? Welcome.
Please,
Care to
feel
talk?
free.
Oh, you're the one actually I need to talk to. No, not you. You. Travel to the Balmora Guild of Mages. Alright, so we're back here, because I know there's probably like several quests that I've forgotten about in Sadrith Mora. We'll get to them. But I figured, you know, let's do a couple of those Blades quests. I'm sure we've advanced in the Fighters Guild, we've advanced in the Mages Guild, we've advanced in the Thieves Guild. I think it's about time that the guy will tell me what I need to do for the Blades, right? He said I had to advance and do some quests and grow stronger. I've grown a little bit stronger. So let's see, right? Alright, let's do some saving. Let's actually also save in my backup. Hello, Kayus Koses. Are you here to discuss your orders, Michu, or is there something else you want? Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Hasfat Antabolis at the Mora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Neverine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. Sixth House. I only know about 3 houses and Indoril. Who is the 6th? Where is the 5th one and the 6th one? You'll have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antabolis and report back to me. By the way, Hasfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education, and I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. It's probably good advice. What do you have to say about the houses, actually? House Hlalu. House Hlalu is one of the Dunmer great houses in Vanderfell that lives towards the Empire, open-minded in religion and cultural matters, and greedy and ambitious in the best imperial tradition. It's difficult to rise in their ranks as an outlander, but the great houses hold the power in Morrowind. Talk to Halal counselors if you want to become Halal retainer. House Redoran is one of the 3 Dunmer great houses in Vanderfell, a very serious and honorable bunch. It is difficult for an outlander to join and rise in their ranks, but the great houses are where the power lies in Morrowind. Talk to Redoran counselors if you want to become a Redoran retainer. House Telvanni is one of the 3 great houses in Vanderfell. Their nobles are 1,000-year-old wizards. Telvanni are supposed to hate politics, foreigners, and just about everything else, but the Vanderfell Telvanni are apparently more ambitious and adventurous than most. I don't know much about them, but they do hire Western mercenaries, and some even rise to higher ranks. Talk to Telvanni counselors if you want to become a Telvanni retainer. That's interesting information that he's given me. What do you say about the Moragtong? Is a guild of executioners and assassins completely legal and guided by a strict code of conduct. It is an ancient Dunmer society steeped in tradition, but I know and respect a few Westerners who belong to the Moragtong. They are nothing like the Dark Brotherhood. I have no idea how to join them. 6th house. A trusted informant says there is a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and more important, my informant thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Neverine prophecies. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women, in particular the verses that foretell the coming of the Neverine. But I don't know much about it, that's why I'm sending you to find out. I don't know much about the Ashlanders. Most people say they're murderous savages, but most people are idiots. That's true. I know they hate their settled Dunmer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. They must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. I don't know why anyone would want to. The Neverine. Some Dunmers believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call these orphan and outcasts the Neverine, and say the Neverine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar. Ah. Well, wouldn't he be the one from House Indoril? Right? Right? Temple. Tribunal Temple is a native religion. They worship the 3 god kings, Amalexia, Soldasil, and Vivek, who are known together as a tribunal. You should call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Fedrella Sadri at the Bilmore Temple if you're thinking about joining. Let's see, This guy's actually has his own way of looking at things. And in the past, I wouldn't have talked to him as much. Except now I feel like I know a little bit more about the game. The Imperial cult worships the 9 divines, the Aedra, Akatosh, Diabella, Arcades, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, and Julianus, and Tiber Septim. Founder and patron of the Empire. In Morrowind, it's partly maintaining the faith for outlanders like us, and partly a missionary cult, bringing enlightenment to the heathen Dunmer. You can see Somuti Spoonies at 4 Moonmonths to join, but you have to go to Ebonheart if you want to become a lay servant. Imperial cult. And the Imperial Legion has several fort garrisons in Vanderfell. The lower ranks handle law enforcement, escort rescues dangerous predators, disease and blighted beasts, and so forth. Only one fort accepts recruits, Fort Darius in Nices. Nices is a frontier outpost, isolated, a little rough, but good experience if you're interested to see General Darius in Nices. How do you judge a job's difficulty? Consider 3 things: location, opposition, and payoff. Long walks into the wilderness are usually tougher than local or town tasks. Tough opponents make tough jobs. Daedra vampires, rogue Telvanni. You learn which ones to look out for. And finally, if the reward offered is large, the dangers will be large too. Oh! Jeanette Seat's little book is a good place to start. I have a copy here. Take it. You might also look for On Morrowind, the Imperial Province by Aram Manwe of Sunhold. A short history of Morrowind has been added to your inventory. Ah. That's actually funny. I guess it's Nerevar then, not Nerevar. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. But you understand that Morrowind has like the craziest names any video game in the world has. Like, I think whoever like decided to write the names for all the people in Morrowind just thought, you know, putting words, consonants, and vowels together was a good way of naming people. So, Facindus is a name, for instance. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere, right? Just random combination of words, of letters, I mean. Oh my goodness. Anyway, he offers training in an armored speechcraft and hand-to-hand. Speechcraft's actually a good one. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to that guy.
What shall we talk about?
The Wire of the First Council. Is that a silver spoon? He has some moon sugar? Why didn't I see this the first time? Well, I'll let him have his moon sugar. Apprentice probe, okay.
Your turn to talk. Ours to listen.
But I like Nerevar, Moon, and Star.
Is there something?
What is that? Are those actually like Daedric shrines? I'm actually not sure. So Fighter's Guild. That's where we need to go. Alright.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Wayne, that's Miana's fire die. There's nobody in there.
Go ahead.
How can I help you?
Oh goodness. They're both in there, blocking the way. But wait, it's Neravar, not Nerevar. Neravar. See, you're saying it too,
How
Neravars.
can I help you?
Azura. I like Azura. I am waiting for these people to get away from the door. That's what I'm waiting for. Because I'm assuming that's the door that I need to go to. Oh, hey, Gravemaker. Yes, the names are super hard to read. You'll notice me very often say things like, whatever. Because I cannot pronounce it. Oh, get away from the door. This is where Skyrim is actually cool too.
A
Oh
visitor.
god.
What may I
It's
do for you?
actually a cool thing. You know, if you could use like the shouts and push them away from the door. Come on. Did you move away from the door? Well, somewhat. That works. This door is trapped. Let me save. Crime has been reported. Okay. So, tell you what. Get out. Get out. Oh, they're not gonna get out. Now I'm trapped, actually. Yes, I'm trapped.
Strange. Greetings.
You can't even close the door. Alright. Thank you for failing.
What may I do for you?
Yeah, I wish I could use Dragonborn powers. No joke. Silver staff and wooden staff. These guys really severely need to move the hail away from the door. Maybe if I load, they'll be in a different spot. Nope. But I have my magicka back. Let's try that again. Telekinesis. Michu's open lock.
How can I help you?
Leave! Oh god. I have some poison. Woo! Made it. Oh, trapdoor. Small stone chest. Lock level 100. Huh. Can I sleep here? Guild of Fighters. Am I gonna find, what is it, werewolves? You know, in Skyrim, the fighters are werewolves, remember? Sleep again. Let's save. And let's use my night eye, because I bet I'm going to use it. Oh. Oh, man! I was like getting so happy. And all I found was this. That was very disappointing. I was like, werewolves! Oh, thank you, Unseen. Thank you very much. Well, why was this so protected, though? I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, is there like a secret passage? Trapdoor to the Guild of Fighters. So this had a huge, all of this protection just for this? No way, like... Wicker. Decorative. I am definitely missing something here. There's really nothing interesting in this place. So I just... What? This is so disappointing. So this door was trapped, locked. That had a level 100 lock. And what's it called? None of it was actually... Oh, this is actually the person I need to talk to. My god, that was so disappointing. Good day, apprentice. So you're with Kaya's, huh? And Kaya's wants information. Of course there's this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkenthod. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. We actually know where it is. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you what you want to know. We actually know everything about this puzzle box. So that's actually good. Hey, stop rubbing your tail on my face. You silly cat. Ah. He's burying his claws on me. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. You're good now. You're good, Shadow. You're good. Yes, you're good. Yes. Alright. 6th house. I have to do the favor first. Okay. Oh, you're right. That's probably true. That's what they'll probably do.
May I help you?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, he does. He gets really attentive at night. He really wants attention.
What's your story?
How would be the best way to get? I guess we need to walk. We were there with Rabina in the very, very, very beginning of the game. Kinda wish I could fly. Where am I going? No, I'm completely going the wrong way. But now he left fur all over my face again. And it like makes me want to itch my face. Because it like tickles my face. Oh, I can become a werewolf, Gravemaker? Werewolves. I still haven't encountered anything or heard anything about like lycanthropy or anything. I was so like, oh my god, am I gonna find a little werewolf place in what's it called? In that little area in the Fighters Guild, and I was so disappointed when all it was like a pantry. An overprotected pantry. Yeah, RuneOfPower. So here's the thing. My cat, exactly at 6 p.m., he even adjusts for daylight saving times. He will come to me, and he will really want my attention. Like, really badly. He will need it. He will beg for it. He'll do anything he can to make me give him attention. And it's always at this time of the day. The rest of the day, he is sleeping behind the bed or under the bed or, you know, in a place where I can't get to him. He doesn't want me to touch him. He doesn't want me to do, you know, call him or play with him or anything. But at 6 p.m., he's here, waiting for his attention. Alright. Oh, right, we have to click this thingy. Go, quickly, quickly, before it closes. There we go. Now, I don't know if these things has people here again. Let me save just in case. I think the puzzle box is to this area. I need to recover some of my magicka. Not magic, I mean stamina, so let me walk very slowly. Well, maybe we don't know exactly where the cube is. We did see it, though. The last time we were around this area. I actually think I am heading the right way, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I don't think this is the right way. I remember you just go in and it was just a room. So maybe it's this way? Well, it's not this room. I thought it was in here, like on this side of the ruin. Maybe it is going through here? I have not taught him to do that at all, no. I have not. No, I never taught him to do it. He just does it on his own. No, this is not the place where... I'm trying to make it all the way here again. Yeah, you know, I have, yeah, it's weird. I actually noticed that just one day that, like, every day during, like, you know, at the end of the afternoon, he's, like, always coming, trying to get my attention. And, so I noticed that, and then I started to notice exactly at what time would he come, and it's usually, like, 6 o'clock, like, on the dot. Like, maybe sometimes like a minute or two later or something like that, but usually it's like on the dot. And I was always very impressed by that. I started like looking into it more and more, and it just seems like he's always doing that. If I'm at home at that time, then he'll always come to me for that. This is where it is. Here it is. Your journal has been updated, and we didn't encounter any extra mobs. Alrighty. I know I left some... Oh, why can't I go through here now? But yeah, I know it's interesting that, you know, he just always comes to me at this time. Alright, so there's actually one thing I wanted to do. So, way back, yeah, he probably did learn the clock. But anyway, way back, I was trying to figure out, because I felt like there was something left in this place, and I couldn't figure out exactly what it was. Now, I think it was heading this way. And that'd been like when I'd gotten levitate for like the first time, and I didn't actually know. Of course. And I didn't actually know much about it or much about the game in general. I was still experiencing the game. And we encountered this room. Oh, come on, stop casting it. Stop failing. There we go. I'm actually gonna need to rest anyway. Hold on. Well, I actually think that's the room that I wanted to be in. Yeah. So you see, I was like curious, like, oh, this elevator, you should be able to go up. And then I just learned levitate, and I didn't realize that I could actually go up with it, with the levitate. So I meant to come back and do this, but I didn't realize until like watching my stream later day. So let me save and let me sleep, because sometimes we'll get assassins to spawn. Let me save again. And let me cast levitate, and hopefully I won't fail. Alright. So I was like, oh, you know, we can probably go up this way. And if we go up, what do we find? I actually don't see anything. Dreamer core. Oh, that's really heavy. Hold on. Where's my night eye? Dreamer tube and dreamer core. Coherer. I was hoping I was gonna find something better than that. It's just a telescope. Oh, that was disappointing. I really thought I was gonna be able to find something better. Alright. I mean, that's valuable, but it's not that valuable. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I need levitate again. Let me save because I tend to fail casting this spell quite a bit. Made it up here. Alright, let's go out and deliver the puzzle box to the guy in Vilmora. Actually, we don't need to go into so much trouble into walking. We can just teleport back. And even if we can just teleport back, we do have the mark and recall spells that we forget about. So yeah, there's that. Oh, we went the wrong way. I just got confused.
Do you need something?
Alright, let me talk to that guy. Oh, she's at the door again. She's on the door. Can't do one of my shouts. So we have to wait until she decides to move away from the door. There she goes. She moved away barely. Oh man. Like, when I first came into that room the first time in that game, you guys were like all the way inside the room. Why don't you go there?
Strange.
Where did I put that?
I think I could probably fit through it
Do you
though.
have something for me?
No! Oh, I did. I can fit. Yes, yes. So have you done that little favor I asked? Yes. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Chaos will want to know about the 6th house. And about the Nerevarine. Nerevarine. See, I said it right. By the way, the inscriptions in the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested after you've delivered your report to Chaos, come back and maybe I'll have a key and you can take it and you can take back to Arcanad. I have a key you can take back to Arcanad. Anyway. Yeah, I'm interested. So tell me about the 6th house. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I also give you some notes to give to Chaos and recommend the 6th house reference he should read. Have been added to your inventory. Here's a list of books. All of them will tell you something about the 6th house and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar's Moon and Star, and the real Nerevar. Good luck finding them, though. The recent events have made these hard to come by. What do you have to say about House Dagoth? House Dagoth is 6 of the 7 Dunmer Great Houses. Nothing remains of the 6th house. Its members were all slain or adopted into other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council. Their clanstead was called Kogorun. So there were 7 great houses, and now there's only 3? Sixth house. Oh, disappearances of the dwarves. The disappearance of the dwarves predates imperial written records. Dunmer oral accounts record that the Dwemer were utterly destroyed by the gods for profane practices and impiety. Dwarven ruins are scattered across Tamriel, and weapons and weapons, armor, housewares, coins, and other items of Dwemer design are often found, but the circumstances surrounding the disappearance of the dwarves remain one of Tamriel's greatest mysteries. Oh, I see. So, like, the other two great houses are not in Vanderfell? Are in the mainland. Indoril and Dres. Oh. Mainland being, Cyrodiil, like, where Oblivion takes place? Is that where it is? Oh, you're a supporter of House Telvanni, Gravemaker. He's a supporter of House Telvanni. That's good to hear. It's somebody that likes House Telvanni. Interesting. I'm still deciding. The Dwemer are the fabled lost dwarven race whose ruins and splendid artifacts are scattered across Tamriel. Elves use the term Dwemer, connoting variously deep delving, profound, and close counseled. Imperial usage of dwarven, derived in fable form from the affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends. There are several Dwemer sites in Vanderfell, and many have found Dwemer artifacts. There are many Dwemer sites in Vanderfell, but the two largest are Moose Emzuleft and Neshuleftingth. Emzuleft is the Shegord region, is cursed and dangerous, and access is forbidden. Neshuleftingth is occupied by expedition of the Imperial Archaeological Commission and is not open to visitors. Morrowind is larger than the island you're on. You're in a big prefecture, basically. Oh. I guess that would make sense. Alright, let's see. Neshuleftingth. Your journal has been updated. Letter to Snelius has been added to your inventory. My friend Snelius Cadiusus is the head of the Neshuleftingth expedition. And he's accompanied by his charming daughter, Pania Cadiusus. The Dwemer language has never been translated, and they're searching Neshuleftingth for a book that may be a Dwemer translation key. Here, let me give you a letter of introduction. They might be willing to hire you. That's kind of cool. See, if I hadn't asked, he wouldn't have said anything. The Dwemer language is largely untranslatable, though the alphabet is known and short inscriptions can be deciphered, usually from context clues. Fortunately, many Dwemer documents were written in Aldemariz, which is very close to modern Elven languages. Ah. Yes, Armactillo. Weapon, armor, housewares, coins, and other items of Dwemer design are often found in Dwemer ruins. They are prized by historians and antiquarians and very valuable. The Emperor, however, has declared all newly discovered Dwemer artifacts to be possessions of the Crown and forbids their trade or sale. Now smuggling Dwemer artifacts is treason, but smugglers will still risk execution for such a profitable crime. Alright, did I use 6 house references? Yeah. And we learned about the Dwemer size, and Neshuleftingth. The one we can't know is Emzuleft. Well, that was interesting. I was able to talk about the disappearance of dwarves with him, which is a very broad and general quest that I got from the leader of the Mages Guild, Trebonius.
Go ahead.
So that was an unexpected clue for that one quest.
There are many creatures.
May the wind be on your
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Oh, really? The houses? Yeah, I mean, the Morag tongue is totally legal, as I learn about, because you get writs, and if you get caught killing somebody because you commit a crime, you can just hang at the writ, and the people will be like, oh, okay, everything's good then. But I don't have a problem with it as much, because it makes me feel that I'm killing people that probably deserve to be killed. That's my thought with the Morag tongue. Now, I don't particularly like the fact that Telvannis have slaves. Now, I don't particularly think Khajiits and Argonians should be slaves. For what reason? They haven't done anything wrong. I mean, they smoke some moon sugar and they drink skooma, but that's not a big problem, right? These notes are from Hasfat Antabolis. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. Hasfat's notes, causes have been removed. I've glanced at Hasfat's Antabolis notes. They cover the Sixth House admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hopping over to the Balmora's Mages Guild is right next to Balmora's Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gra Muskub to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she's given you the information. Ah. Very smart for an orc. An unhealthy interest in the dark arts. Perhaps very smart. She's always worried that the temple will bust in and stick her in the fire, and worried with good reason. She's probably a necromancer. Well, the twin lamps. That is something that I do not know anything about and haven't heard anything about.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
This
Speak,
flute
traveler.
man wants something.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
All lamp when all want? What is lamp?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Oh god, I feel like you guys know more about this game than I do. Alright, right. I still have to get her that stuff. Do I have anything else that I need to drop down? Perhaps any books? Short history of Morrowind. Should probably read it one day, but for now, let's leave it here.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Yeah, and Sadrith Mora, I keep getting stuck on by the lamps.
Do not fear.
Sharn
Assist
Gramuzgob.
you however I can.
No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Kaya's associates. That's a different matter. Kaya and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. If you will complete a little errand for me. Okay. The errand then is very simple. I ran out of water and my throat is kind of hurting me. I need the skull of Levul Andrano. You'll find it in Andrano's ancestral tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy, and take grave objection. Andrana's ancestral tomb? Isn't that right outside of Balmora? The tomb is south of Pelagia, just off the road, just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Saint-Denis and southeast to Vivec. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword, and maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Fireblade and 2 scrolls of Taldam's Scorcher have been added to your inventory and vitality. He was no one special, a journeyman enchanter. There may be many skulls in Andrana's tomb, but you have no problem recognizing Levu's skull from the ritual markings. Necromancy. Oh, necromancy. In the Empire, necromancy is legitimate discipline, though body and spirit are protected property and may not be used without permission of the owner. But in Morrowind, the Dunmer loathe necromancers and put them to death. That's absurd, of course, since the Dunmer summon their own dead to guard tombs and defend the family. Sacred necromancy is righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all. Ah. That's an interesting way of putting it. Logical. It's logical. Strong resist shock, calm creature, 5th barrier, and strong feather. Alright. Well, we'll go there. Let me recover my magicka. Let's see what's up. Oh! Oh! What's going on here?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable. How sweet it is to be a god.
I had a dream. I had a disturbing dream. I can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led me among the dead as though a wedding celebration. I heard many voices, but no lips moved. I strained to breathe, but my chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them. Laughing and joking, as if they were alive, he said, "Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable, how sweet it is to be a god." I tried to cry out, but without breath, my tongue fluttered in vain. My new friend. I don't seem to have anybody around me. Oh, and I didn't actually recover my magicka. Did you, Gravemaker? You played so long? Well, I think I've certainly played quite a bit so far, and I'm only level 9. Ah.
I do enjoy.
Oh, really? You only get text? Well, that's cool that I got some voices. I actually like that. I don't completely disapprove of it.
Welcome, friend.
Makes it kind of interesting. So, yeah, that was exciting. That was very exciting. The dreams begin now. I guess I'm gonna have more dreams. Alright. starting to get very interesting here in Morrowind. However, I need to take a short break, refill my water, and use the bathroom really quick. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Take this time to grab water, drink some popcorn, and whatever you want, because we're going to a tomb. So yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, people! I am back. Alright, so let's catch up to what you guys were talking about. Let's see. Let's see. You like my collection of stuffed animals? I have... This is Hogger. I ended up buying all the plushies from, what's it called? Warcraft store. So this is Hogger. And, this is a Zergling. Ta-da! So they're here on my desk. These were a gift from my husband. And then we have the Hearthstone pillow, which you can see there with the Frost Wolf from, you know, this new expansion, the Panda, and the Griffin. And that's my collection of plushies from World of Warcraft. And then my husband has the Funko toy for Deathwing. Yay. And the one Illidan one. Woo! It's kind of cool. So yeah. I'm a huge geek. That's all. Anyway. We also have the Skyrim dragon in our bedroom. The one from the collector's edition. And then we have, my husband loves Dark Souls, and he got the collector's editions for Dark Souls 2, so we have like that little statue of the warrior, which is really cool, by the way. So yeah, we like those. Anyway, I was thinking when I was out and about that I need to use the... Yeah, my chair blocks it. The problem is I don't have like a really good way of displaying it. So yeah. Yes, my husband loves Dark Souls. I'm actually considering doing a Let's Play in the future for Dark Souls because I've tried playing it. It's really hard and I get really frustrated and I stop playing it and I don't get very far with it. So I might try like a Let's Play for Dark Souls in the future. Who knows? That's when you're gonna see me be like, ah! Freaking out very often in front of you guys. So that might be interesting to watch. I want to travel to Vivek. Take me to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for say low price.
Let's wait 12 hours. So we're Vivek. Pelagiat should not be very far away from here. Pelagiat is... Oh, actually, we went too far. No, I think we can just make it there. I played the Dark Souls 2 for a little bit. What I really liked was seeing the puddles of blood on the floor. I am obsessed with the puddles of blood on the floor. The people leave behind when they die. I absolutely love that. It's so funny to me. I can swim. Don't think I'm gonna encounter one of those fishies. A Guitar Hero controller? Well, my husband really likes Dark Souls. He watches Epic Name Bro, and so I've learned quite a bit from that. Because I played a couple of the very beginning stuff, I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Like it wouldn't be completely a blind Let's Play the way. Oh shoot! Something's attacking me. And I think it's a cliff racer. Oh. It's actually this thingy. Alright. So this is a gore. So yeah, so like my husband's taught me a little bit about how to properly play Dark Souls because he's really good at it. He's finished the game several times. So with that in mind, I do know a little bit about how to do the bosses. Not all the bosses, the ones that I've fought so far, which the strongest one I think that I fought was in the very beginning. Well, I guess it's difficult to explain because I don't particularly remember very well. Man. There's this one guy with like armor and a big shield, and he has like a spear, and every so often he'll do like a curse spell, and he will like impale you. He will try to impale you with a spear, and I forget his name. I can't remember what his name was. And that one took me forever to kill. But my husband was like, "You can do it! You can do it!" And so I really tried. But I made it. I killed him. I think that was the toughest one I've ever done. The toughest fight. Let me put my ebony short sword. We're heading to Pelagid. Do you know which guy I was talking about? The guy in Dark Souls? Do you know at all? Because I don't remember his name. Oh. No stamina. Oh, he's diseased too. Good thing I didn't get diseased. I can actually understand that a lot of people will not be able to make it from the very beginning, like the Dark Souls game, because I had some trouble with the first skeletons that you fight. Oh, it's a cliff racer! There is a cliff racer trying to follow me. Alright. Well, we killed several mobs. I see. Let me look in the local map actually. Oh, Thrella, well, this is an ancestral tomb, but not the one that I'm looking for. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's get back on the road. Let's save. Did I save? There we go. I save now. We're going to read my journal. So I think it is actually going this way. Alright, let's go this way. Running out of stamina. Da, da, da. Alright. So I think it's over this way. That's what I'm thinking they want us to go. That's kind of funny. I think for me, World of Warcraft spoiled me because I used to play about anything really that was a video game. Like, just I would play it. And after World of Warcraft, I just became obsessed with it. And, like, I wouldn't play anything else that wasn't World of Warcraft for the longest time. I think that's what made me. Now I'm not as obsessed with World of Warcraft though. I still play it every now and then. Ah, I think this is what we needed to look for. That place over there. There is a rat and something that looks like a coyote or an elite. What are you? Oh, you're just one of the Kwama workers. Are you one of those? Does this the place have to be? No, this is an egg mine. So... I thought it was on the way between Vivek and Sadrith. It's south of Pelagiad, just off the road, just before the fork, where the road goes southwest towards Sadrith and southeast to Vivek. Oh, I think we went too far south. I think that's what happened. I don't think I've played those games, the Horizon games that you're talking about. You know, I actually didn't enjoy Fallout. I've been told to give it another opportunity. So maybe one day I'll do a Let's Play about it. There's so many games to do Let's Plays of. So many. But I started playing Fallout, and my problem with Fallout, it felt like it wasn't... I don't know, like it wasn't as fun as a game to me as like Morrowind is, for instance. And I found it very monotone, both in the graphics and in just everything about it. I just found it very monotone. I didn't like the way weapons were shooting, like the guns. I didn't like it. And so I don't know, I had my things with it. But you know, maybe I'll give it another attempt another day and see how it goes, you know. No, I did it again. I tried to stop myself and I didn't do it. Don't fail. Of course, I failed. Of course, that had to happen. Before I waste my magic again, I can't jump. So let me load. Hopefully when I load, I don't load on top of this thing. I do load on top of this thing. Alright, so let me levitate. And of course I failed casting the spell. And my feet are stuck on this rope. Not even levitate can get me out of here. Oy vey. Oh, that guy. Hey. Hi. Shoot. So levitate did not work. Let's scroll back. And... oh, now it worked. Yay. We were able to get out. I completely forgot about that guy. Isn't that guy the one that stole a kiss from me? That is I. I'm at your service. Wow, really? You don't? I mean, after all I did for you. Yes, I tried to jump the rope. It's like, you know, I don't think about it, you know, I just, you know, oh, rope, jump over it. And then I have to remember, oh, if you get stuck on the rope, you get stuck on the rope. So where is this? Where am I now? This is where I am. What goes this way? Well, there's one of those thingies. And this way. Unfortunately, I did not seem to be able to find this place that we're working so hard to try to find. Well, there is Vivek. I might look in the wrong spot. It says, the tomb is south of Pelagiad. So we are south of Pelagiad, just off the road, before the fork, where the road goes southwest towards Sadrith and southeast to Vivek. Before the fork. I didn't even see a fork. Before the fork. Oh! Oh, I think I know where that is. I think I did have to stay in the road for a little bit longer, actually. Let's make our way back to the road. But I think that's Pelagiad. Your journal has been updated. I'm supposing it's here. Why did my journal update itself? Oh, no. Cancel. Why did my journal update itself? While Nels Lande was a bandit and a rogue, he was not an unpleasant sort. I'll have to remember to look him up when I next visit Pelagiad. Okay. That was random. Oh, that spot? What's wrong with that spot? See, I think this is Pelagiad. It is south of Pelagiad. Yeah, that's Pelagiad. Sadrith, Narmak. I did not find that ancestral tomb. Now, if it's around here in this darkness, Sadrith. Before the rogue forks. I think. I mean, that's Pelagiad definitely, so it's definitely somewhere around here, and we probably need to. Oh. That? I think that's what it is. Oh. This is a Gwar, I think. Yes. He's a friendly Gwar. I actually don't play much of StarCraft anymore. I do have the game and I buy it and I play it when it comes out for like a little bit. But then I never play it again. Aha, this is where it is. I think I've been here before. Is this? Well, there's a ghost. Alright, so physical damage, nuh-uh. Bound dagger, though. Yeah. Hold on, I'll answer your StarCraft questions in a minute. Bound dagger, awesomeness. No, I don't think I've been in here, actually, now that this place does not look familiar to me. Shrine of St. Valuth. Sure, why not? What is that? Fortify Magica. That's always good. So StarCraft. So I've played all of StarCraft, the first game, the original StarCraft. I played it when I was really little. I remember bits and pieces of it. I have not played it again. I used to be much more of a StarCraft fan than I was a Warcraft fan. I never got into Warcraft, the strategy game, or the RTS, as much as I got into the StarCraft one. From Warcraft, I really only played like just the main game, and then I started playing the other strategy games after World of Warcraft. Like I played the first like humans, orcs and humans, or humans and orcs, whatever it's called. And then StarCraft 2 came out. I have not finished the campaign for StarCraft 2. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not that into RTS games as I was when I was younger. Which is kind of interesting to me. But I've always been much more of a RPG person. I love RPGs. I play a ton of RPGs. So what is behind door number 2? And I think that's a skeleton with... what's it called? Yep. Ah. What was that? Oh! There's a guy over here. Okay, what is this? Oh, he had something on me. Do not know what it was, but whatever it did didn't do any damage to me. Oh, Arrow of Wasting Flame. And I'll take that arrow stuff. Oh. Actually, let me try the longbow. Summon longbow, and I think what it is I need to do that. And there's no more mobs for me to shoot at. Okay. So maybe there's a little bug over there. Okay. Alright, using this weapon is not going as planned. For that matter, die, you silly goose. There you go. He's dead. Alright. So that didn't particularly go as planned. I think the iron arrows are really terrible. Let's keep using the bound dagger instead. Oh, I failed. There we go. Let's save. There's something down here for sure. Oh. Come here, you silly guy. Did you die in one shot? Wow. He died in one shot. So I guess I'm really like ahead of this area. I've out leveled it. Just want to make sure I don't miss like keys or something. Here's a chest. Okay. I don't want to go there just yet. Okay, there's stuff in there. Let me get my pound dagger actually. Skull. That's a skull. Dagger of Judgment. So, I don't know if you guys have watched any of my streams and the reasons why I am so... Oh god. I am so scared of touching anything in these tombs is because I went into one tomb at some point and I grabbed something and like 3 guys came after me and it was really difficult and I could not kill them. And this is an iron dagger and I know there's something else in here because I hear it and I have no idea where it is. Homilies of Blessed Amalexia. So that's why I'm like all like hesitant about touching these things, because I'm like, alright, get ready, because this means gonna be like 10 people are coming after you. And because of that, we're gonna take our bound dagger. Alright, there's nobody. There's a chest. Scrolls. Native Gajulan Bonemold Helm. I'll pick up this stuff. You can always sell it, right? Oh. What empty chest? You mean like when I went into that I don't remember the empty chest there. If there was one when I went to that tomb. Okay. There's a silver dagger. Right. Bungler's Bane. I'm thinking that something's gonna show up. I don't like those voices! They're so creepy. So creepy. Is that all there is to this place? Oh, nope. This is where we need it. Hey, you! Die! Alright. Draw wax. And the most precious of all, fire salts. An urn. So I think that was all. I think that was all there was that we needed to get at these tombs. Now we obviously out-level it because I decided to go do other stuff rather than do the main quest line in Morrowind, so let me see, CV restoration. didn't do anything at all to me? Was that just, you know? Let's rest into healed. Oh, right, we leveled up. I completely forgot about that. So, speed times 4. Obviously, we're never gonna get that again, so let's do that. And intelligence and willpower are probably gonna be what I want to do. Determines your maximum amount of magicka. Oh, I see. I was thinking it was gonna restore me, like, my health and stuff. But I can sleep, that's fine. I think we'll do that. I never know where to put my points. But I think we'll do that, right? Actually, let's do recall. Where's recall? Recall takes me back to Mora. Because I always forget about it. And I remembered this time. So this quest was for the Mages Guild. Wait. This Mages Guild's over here. I was momentarily lost in Mora. Hopefully that won't happen again. With as long as I've spent in Mora, I should know it completely. How do you like my library? Look at all the books on the floor.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Sharngra Musgrob. Again, is this about the errand you're doing for me? What do you think? Very good. I'll just take the skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on the Nerevarine cult. Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. Skull of Levu. Andrana has been removed from your inventory and your journal has been updated. Okay, so tell me about the Nerevarine cult. This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to the legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both temple and empire outlaw the cult, but it persists amongst the Ashlanders who care little for imperial or temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for case. Nerevar is the first age hero of the Dunmer people. He was a great general and leader. He helped form the first council and united the Dunmer houses against the foreign invaders, aided by the traders of House Dagoth. He triumphed over the Morrowind's enemies at Red Mountain, but died in the battle. Nerevarine, the Ashlander, have a prophecy that the legendary hero Nerevar will be reborn. They call the reincarnated hero the Nerevarine. With an awesome ring just outside of Sadrith. That's a good thing to keep in mind. I will eventually go through everything in, what's it called? In Morrowind. I did that when I played Skyrim. I pretty much did everything I knew was the last quest in Skyrim, and I want to make sure I had explored every bit of Skyrim before I did the last quest for the main quest line in Skyrim. So, yeah. That's all I'm going to say. This is going to happen also for Morrowind. I'm going to attempt to accomplish as much as I can. As for the books, I was thinking the other day maybe when I'm bored and tired and I don't really feel like streaming, I might sit down and read some of the books. I've actually never read them, not even in Skyrim. So, but it's interesting, you know, I think I would be interested in actually learning about it. I'm learning a lot about the game just by talking to people and learning to and you know, just doing all the quests and stuff. I feel like it's a better way of learning about the game. In general, I prefer to do that. One day I will pick all of this up. More feathers. Let's leave all these behind. We can do a little bit of selling. Pilgrim's Path. I'm leaving this. This is another ash statue that I have. They actually look very Daedric, so I'm thinking they have something to do with the Daedra. I'm gonna try to see if I can sell this stuff. Really? You want me to do a book reading stream? I actually didn't think people would want to, like, hear me read the books, which is one of the other reasons why I haven't actually been sitting around and reading the books. $1,500 gold. Dagger of Judgment. Oh, you don't buy that item. Okay. Alright. That's all I can sell to him. Oh, you guys didn't remind me. I should have trapped some souls in my petty soul gems. I forgot about it. You guys are bad. Bad watchers. I should have trapped some of those, skeleton souls. I need to enchant my ebony sword. Needs to happen. It's important. I need to increase the amount of enchants that I can put on it. I sell this fireblade to you. For silence. Oh, you can take that too. What is this? Restore luck. Vintage brandy. Late. Resist shock. Health. Yeah, we can do that. He's a jerk. Alright. Yeah, I actually have a soul trap spell that I need to use to trap, but I need to have, I think I need to have a, I've actually never done it in Morrowind. I've done it in Skyrim and Oblivion, but I don't remember how to, I mean, the way it works in Skyrim and Oblivion is you have a petty soul gem in your back, and you just use that and it charges one of your soul gems, right? That's the way I know it, anyway. What do we need to do? We talk to this person. Oh, we need to go to talk to Chaos. That's what happens. I don't know why I went back to the Mage's Guild. I have actually, that's something that I actually need to investigate about Twitch and the giveaways and the contests and all that kind of stuff. I am a sleeper among thousands. I bring a message. Dagoth calls you, Michu, and you cannot deny your lord. The 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Your journal has been updated. He is the lord and father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land clean of Noah. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. The 6th house, the sleeping house, the house of Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth. The true house, or one house to welcome all true Dunmer. And drive the Noah from our land. Rejoice and join us, come to the Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming.
The
Oh, he's one of those. He was the one that was talking to me. That's so weird. Have you actually been looking for a book reading stream of the Elder Scrolls books? Be honest. And what in the world is happening? Why am I stuck? There we go. I unstuck myself. Because that would be like, I mean, every time I stream, I tell myself I'm going to do it for only 3 hours. And then I have so much fun playing, and I play for so long, and I end up talking for so long, that right now, like, my voice is about to crack and die. Finding a VOD?
Hello there. How are you?
I have no idea what a VOD is. And these are Shran's notes on the Neverine cult. Excellent. I am promoting you to Blade's apprentice, Michu. This is a moment for Cyrodiilic Brandy. I'd like some time to think how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you, so if you'd like to get in a little freelance adventuring, go ahead, but wherever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. Ah. Blade's apprentice. I am promoting you to apprentice rank effective immediately. And here's a little present. 2 spell scrolls. A divine intervention will recall you to the nearest imperial shrine, and non-mischief intervention will recall you to the nearest temple. They come in handy for a quick getaway. No, Michu, no thanks needed. You're doing great work. Now get out of here and let me read. I think the only book from the Elder Scrolls that I've read is The Lusty Argonian. I think I've actually read that one, but I don't remember much about it except it being really suggestive. So I just thought I think it was funny. Disturbing dreams. You're worrying me, Michu. You're not going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice. In Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams, and they think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or witch, and they want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Well, good thing I asked him and not somebody else. I thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Neverine and the 6th house. First, I want you to speak to Adirnar, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Huleya, an Argonian in the Morak tongue. Finally, I want you to speak with Maramillo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down so you won't forget, and here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Alright. So we have to go back to Vivek. Is a Khajiit in a Thieves Guild imperative? You'll find her in St. Olm's Canton in Vivek. Be careful what you say and use common sense. People in the cantons are suspicious of outsiders. You may have to win or purchase their confidence. Okay. Mehramillo is a temple priestess who works in the libraries of the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. She is a friend, so be careful and don't get her in trouble. The temple is suspicious of outlanders and wouldn't be happy to find Mara talking with you about religious matters. She'll be easy to spot. Look for the priestess with copper hair and copper eyes. Okay. And Huleya is an Argonian in the Morak tongue assassin. You'll find him in Vivek at the Black Shaw Corner Club in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. In addition to his other skills, Huleya is also known around Vivek as a student of history and a lover of books and old things. I think I actually have the book from Morrowind. I think I still have an ongoing quest in regards to that, but I need to know a little bit more about it. The lusty Argonian. Alright, so we have to go to Vivek. Now, Vivek is a long way from here, so I think this is one of those good times of let's take a break and let's stop here, because as much as I would like to keep playing, my voice is starting to hurt me, so I kind of need to take a break. And I don't want to play without streaming to you guys, because I don't think that's fun. Like, if I play by myself and I don't stream, I don't think that's fun. So yeah, so I think we're gonna stop here and take a break so that my voice can relax a little bit. So I think I might try to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be in the afternoon, because I have to do some laundry and prepare for the week ahead. So I'll try to do that and get all of that done in the morning, and then I can stream possibly after 3 or 4. I will get you know, and Twitter I will advertise and tell you it'll be 4 EST or 3 EST when I log in or whatever. So yeah, so just follow me on Twitter and then you can find out. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it, and yeah, see you tomorrow. See you later. Bye bye.